Like, no. Well, I mean, yeah, I used to think it was a globe too. That was about 6 years ago. So I don't know what to tell you. You can. I used to have a podcast. Me and Ron Sheckelson had a podcast. The name of it was "You Can Believe Your Own Eyes." So yeah, you actually can believe your own eyes. So so if it looks flat, maybe it is, right? Come on. Can believe your own eyes. Ryan, Ryan, you got a little
Yes, sir.
shuffling going. It's like a little squeak. Hey, man, if you want to talk, man, let's talk. But you got like a little, like, I heard a lot of interference.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted. I don't know what's going on. The past couple of days, my mute just coming on, just randomly coming unmuted.
What were we talking about the other night? I can't remember. We were trying to get.
I've had a couple conversations with you in the last week
Oh,
or two.
it was about you coming to Arkansas.
Oh yeah. As I was just telling my
you
wife
ready?
about
You
that
ready to
yesterday.
meet? Because I'm setting it up, bro.
Dude, I'm in.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I was telling my wife yesterday. I don't know if she'll be able. She may not be able to make it. But
Dude, well, Mark Sargent announced it on his show Tuesday. So,
oh, right on.
It's already set up, bro. July 10th.
Sounds good to me.
So you're near Tulsa, right?
Yeah.
412 runs through Fayetteville or near Fayetteville. Actually comes into Town and Springdale.
Not too familiar because the only reason is
if you come to Arkansas, that's the way you're going to come. The place I set up the venue is right on that road, so you just come straight from Tulsa through there, and you'll meet us, man. Freaking right there on that road, on that highway. I'm ready. It's fun. We've had a few meetups here, and it's always fun. It's always fun. I have a feeling this one's gonna be. I'm trying to figure out if I should let them know that we're coming before. I think I might go there like 2 days before, maybe 1 day before, and say, "Hey,
we're gonna have an interesting night here in a couple
group of people," because I mean, there's a lot of people in the Tulsa area that would be interested in coming here, and we've had people come from Hot Springs. We've done some meetups like this before, and have people come from freaking Hot Springs. They're like 2-3 hour drive to come and meet up. It's freaking it's so fun. So yeah, I have a feeling that we can get a lot of people from Oklahoma, especially if that's why I contacted my buddy that we've had meetups before. I was like, dude, if we do it here, man, all the people from Oklahoma can come right down this road, and it'll be like, it's a straight shot to Tulsa from right here. So
right on, man.
And Oklahoma City, hitting up 540.
You say it's just over an hour or so, hour and a half.
Yeah, from Tulsa. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half from Tulsa. Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. You might
Good
be,
stuff.
you might be asking for something you don't want, man. I don't have any flat Earth friends. We'll be bugging the shit out of you.
Oh, dude, it's so fun when we meet up at a restaurant. We just take over the whole fucking place. It's like, who are these guys? And we're passing out flyers and shit. We're all just, it's like
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I was gonna stop by the restaurant, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna let them know about it. I was like, no, I'll let them know about it, but I think I want to let them know about it like 1 or 2 days right before. It's like, hey, we're gonna have a bunch of people. I think it's probably gonna be at least 20. So, because we've done it several times around here. So me and my buddy Randy, we've had some flat Earth meetups around here, and it's like at one of them we had like freaking 70 people show up at one time.
Wow.
But that was during a Rob Skiba conference, so we took over the whole restaurant.
What are you going to say? It's the same restaurant?
No, this is a different one.
What's this one called?
It's called Jose's Bar and Grill. I'll send you.
Okay.
Well, I think I already sent you the link, didn't I?
Jose's you may
Bar and
have.
Grill.
I didn't.
Hold on.
I haven't checked my though.
Oh, no, I didn't send it to you. Yeah, it's Jose's Bar and Grill in Springdale. Hold on. Yeah, they have a deck outside, so I think we could all just like hang out on the deck. Might even have live music that night. I'm not sure, but Jose's Bar and Grill, Springdale, Arkansas. Mark Sargent announced it on their show last night. So yeah, Randy. Every time we have a meetup like this, he always messages Mark Sargent, emails Mark Sargent, and he announces it and makes a promo for it. So
yeah, I just looked.
I have a feeling there's going to be at least 20, 30 people there. So.
Yeah, it's not that far. Just looking at Google Maps.
Yeah, Springdale, Arkansas. And it's right. It's just shit. It takes me, where Cherokee Casino is on the border? It takes me 30 minutes to get to Cherokee Casino.
And I haven't even been, since I haven't been to a casino since I've even been out here. I want to go.
Randy just messaged me again. It's like, I agree. It's always difficult to estimate how many people are showing up. As far as letting them know, I'm not sure. You may let them know closer to time. Yeah.
Just call them or just show up.
Well, I messaged him and I was like, dude, I was gonna say, if I went a couple weeks ahead of time and said, hey, we're gonna have 20, 30 people show up at your restaurant, they might be like, no, that's not cool. But if I went the day before, they might be cooler with it. It's like,
Yeah.
Especially since they have a pretty cool deck outside and they have a stage there too, so they have live music sometimes on the weekends. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. So
Cool.
yeah, he just messaged me back. Well, yeah, it's really hard to tell how many people are going to show up. It's like when I said when we set up that freaking meeting when Rob Ski was in town, I was thinking maybe 15, 20, 30 maybe, and it was like we filled the whole restaurant up with freaking 70, 80 people. So I don't know, man.
Yes.
We'll see. I'm thinking I'm gonna. I don't know. I might show up there, the day before and say, "Hey, man, we got some people coming in," or maybe we'll just not tell them and just all show up. I don't.
Surprise!
Surprise! We got 40 people. We can eat food and
Destroy your
I don't
paradigm.
know. No, I think I should let them know at least a day ahead of time.
I mean, it really, at the very least, it would give you a chance to change the venue if they do have it.
Yeah, it's a Saturday night, so
I mean, I don't know too many companies like that have turned down money of for a group that big.
hell no, not a group that big. They'd be like, "Fuck yeah!" And in Arkansas, they released all the mandates and stuff. As far as I know, it's like being July 10th, it may be pretty hot outside, but if we just mostly spent time on the deck, freaking chilled out, be good to go.
Sure.
They have a big deck there, man.
You do much fishing?
I used to,
Ever?
but
Yeah.
I do know how to fish. Like trout and bass and catfish. I can do a bunch of fishing, but we won't be.
It's a nice little waterway right by. What is that? Hobbs State Park Conservation Area.
What are you talking about?
The place by Springdale. It's like it's a waterway.
Springdale, Arkansas.
Yeah, just off the 412.
There's no water.
I think it might be just a reservoir, like not an actual lake.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the Google Maps link. It's a bar and grill, man.
Yeah, I know. What I'm talking about is, it's not like right next door to it. It's like a little river.
No, I don't. I don't know of any place to fish around Springdale necessarily. It's pretty much just like hills and shit. Sure, we're talking about the same place. I'm gonna send you the link.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jose's in Springdale off 412.
412, it's right there. Please Bar and Grill. In the right link. No. Well, it's in that link, but that's it. That's it. Right there, just zoom out, then you'll see where it comes from Tulsa.
Yeah.
I'll give you the whole freaking. You get on Highway 244 and then 44, go straight through Choctaw, and then go through Siloam Springs. Right there. And I live right outside of Fayetteville. Yeah, I go by that place every day when I go to work. I work in like between Lowell and Rogers. I don't work in that area. I'll go by that place every day.
You operate a saw and stuff, right?
What's that?
You operate a saw or?
Oh yeah. I'm a cabinet builder. Yeah, I'm a woodworker.
Yeah, it's one of my passions: leather work, woodwork, metal work. I love making things.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's like I'm only talking on here because the shop I work at is really slow right now, so it's don't even have anything to do. So I'm not at. I'm usually at work at this time.
What is it? I mean, you probably don't want to dox yourself, but is it a fairly well-known cabinet
No, it's a
company?
very small shop. No, it's well, I mean, it's a large company, but it as far as cabinets and stuff like that goes, it's not. But it's a pretty large
I'm in
company,
the
for other stuff. But I work in a very small shop that's part of a large company, and
I'm in the lookouts for new cabinets myself.
we wouldn't be able to help you in that area from
No.
here. But when I build cabinets, they're quality shit. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for almost 30 years now. So now you saw the map. You know how to make it.
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet. Yeah, it's right straight from Tulsa down 412. It's right there.
We'll
Cool.
figure out one way.
I'm gonna try to get some people from Oklahoma and people from Missouri. We're gonna get them down there, and they're gonna be like, Jose's will be like, just like we did to this place in downtown Fayetteville. We freaking blew this pizza place up. We were like, holy shit, where all these people come from? It was fun, man.
Yeah,
So
I've never
every
been
time
to it.
every time we have a meetup, man, it's fun.
Yeah, this will be my
Dude,
first
so
one.
if you know any other flat earthers in your area, man, tell them, man, you group up together, just come down to the meetup, man. It's already set up. We're gonna do it. Jose's doesn't know about it yet, but a pretty cool place. I've been there a couple times.
What kind of music do they play?
Well, I'm not saying that they definitely will have a live band there, but they do have a deck outside and they have a stage and they have live music. They don't do it every week, I don't think, but I was just saying there could be some live music that night. We don't know.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah, it looks like an interesting place.
check it out. Yeah, it's a cool place.
Now I'm hungry.
Some good food, nice bar.
All these pictures of Mexican food. Yeah, this will be the first time I've ever been to a meet.
So what?
My first meetup.
Oh, meetup, really? That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean the first one's always the best. My first one was with the guy that I messaged him the other day and I said, man, it's about time for another meetup. After 2020, we couldn't actually do it. We did it like 3 or 4 times before all the freaking COVID nonsense. And I was like, man, it's time for another one. So I messaged Randy, who's the guy that set up the first meetup that I went to. I messaged him on Facebook and I was like, hey man, it's time for another one. And it's like we're trying to figure out where we could do it. But, man, and I was talking, it was right after I talked to you, and I was like, well, he's in Oklahoma. It'd be really easy to get to from Tulsa because it's like straight shot down to 412. Yeah. And I was like, Jose's, let's do it at Jose's. And so he was like, sounds good to me. And so he's like, I'll message Mark Sargent and then we'll get it. And so yeah, we got it set up for July 10th. He came up with a date. I came up with the venue, and then we'll see what happens, man.
Sargent done that before, or for you guys?
What's that?
Has Mark Sargent?
Dude, Mark Sargent announced it already on his show last night.
No, I mean,
Or-
has he done it? Has he done it before, like in the past?
Yeah, every time he emails Mark Sargent about one of our meetups, Mark's announces it on his show. So yeah, he already announced it, and he'll keep announcing it every week until our show, until our meetup.
Oh.
So we're gonna get a lot of people from the area. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be at least 30 at the meetup. So could be more. I mean, it might turn into like, holy shit, this is too many people. Because last time we did one, it was when we had Rob Skiba, but that was different. So I'm thinking probably at least 20 to 30. I think will show up. It's just always fun. It's really fun, man.
I don't know if it becomes an issue as far as too many people. Sure, we could park or something.
Yeah, we'll have people from Oklahoma and Missouri coming down. So maybe people from Little Rock. I don't know.
You're talking like the evening vibes.
What's that?
What's around what time are you?
I think we're gonna start at around 7:30 p.m. Central.
It's good. It'll get my wife. Because I'm epileptic, so I can't drive.
Are you gonna bring somebody with you?
Yeah, my wife more than likely.
And you said she's not a flat earther?
No, she is.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, dude, yeah. A lot of times, it's like, I'm like, I don't know if we can get a lot of tables. That's what I'm saying. We don't know how many people are going to show up. Maybe I'll start, since we have a little bit of time, maybe set up a way we can RSVP and see if we need to get tables if people want to, get dinner and stuff. Maybe I should let them know a little bit ahead of time. Because
yeah, I would imagine it doesn't matter who we are. We're probably going to be stoked that people.
Dude, we're gonna give them freaking a room full of 30 people that are just like, holy shit. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I still have over a month to think about it and how we're gonna set it up. But yeah, that's where it's gonna be. Yeah, you and your wife come down, it'd be great. Randy, the guy that's helping me set it up, he's got, his wife will be there too, and there's going to be a lot of people. I haven't gotten RSVP in anything yet, but
what would you just DM multiple people, or would you?
I might. It's still, like I said, it's still a month away. Jenny lives in Missouri. I'm trying to get her to come down, and yeah, we'll see.
Either way, sure it's going to be.
And there's several people around Fayetteville too, area, that I want, that'll probably show up. I mean, it's like every time we have one, certain people show up, and from around Fayetteville, there will be at least 5 or 6, just from around Fayetteville. So I need to get to work on getting them there. Yeah. It's just like sometimes you don't know how many people are going to show up, especially since he messages Mark and he announces it on his show. You don't know who's going to show up, I'm like, oh, I heard about it. I mean, I can message, certain people, say, hey, show up here then you'll get like 5 to 10 other people. And it's like, oh, I heard about it on Mark Sargent's show, or I heard about it, through other means or whatever. And so, yeah, I guarantee it's not going to be like just me and you and Randy. It's probably going to be at least 20 people, I think. I think at least.
Either way, I'm sure enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, it's so fun.
I haven't had looking at their menu. I haven't had a margarita, a drink in like 5 years. I might just have to have.
Yeah, their food's really good. They got a bar in there, and they have like that picture on their main picture. Like to the left of that, there's a big deck out there with a bunch of tables and a stage where sometimes they have live music. I was saying there might be live music out there that night. I'm not sure.
You need to give him a call and ask him.
I could, but I mean, we don't necessarily need live music. We're going to be
no.
So I have pretty good reviews on Google, so it's a cool place. It says mask required, but that's outdated. They don't. You won't need a mask.
It's crazy, dude.
They've lifted that shit now. It says that on their Google.
Like businesses continue to put up signs, even though they were never mandated. They didn't have to.
Well, it's like the state put up a mandate, and then the cities put up a mandate, and then actually the cities went first where I'm at. Cities mandate, and then the state mandate, and then the state lifted it, and then the cities lifted it. So yeah, it still says mask required, but I'm pretty sure it's not required here now. So.
True.
I don't wear them. I've only ever wore a mask in Walmart. Just so I can go in there and get some freaking, noodles or something and walk the fuck out and not have to argue with anybody. But I've never worn them in gas stations or liquor stores.
Anyone ever brings it up to me, I look at them. Total stranger and making a lot of balls.
Yeah, the couple weeks leading up to it, I'll definitely be pumping up the meetup, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Anyway, and Mark Sargent's gonna make a video, and I'll share that on here too.
Yeah, he seems like a guy.
What'd you say?
He's always willing to help.
Oh yeah. I mean, he like I said, every week he's going to be announcing it on his show, and he's going to make a promo video for it. So I'll share that around on Facebook, and people that I know live around the area. So, like I said, within we still got over a month before it happens. So I'm going to pump it up, and then I'll probably just hit hit the restaurant a couple days before and say, hey, we've got a bunch of a meetup, and we're gonna have a bunch of people coming here, or I may not. I mean, like, hey, we all show up. I don't know. I think I should let them know, but
yeah, definitely.
I'm just afraid if I let them know too far ahead of time, they'll be like, no, you can't do that. But if I let them know like the day before, hey, you want 35 customers?
Give them a fake name.
No,
so they can't look you up and see that you're a flat earther.
I don't give a shit. No, I'll tell them it's a flat Earth meetup. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I want to surprise them, but not. I don't want them. I want them to be aware that they're going to have a few more servers because if you show up in bulk like that and you overwhelm them, not only do we not get service, but they're just they're overwhelmed. You know what I mean? So I need to let them know. But I just I just need to let them know that there might be 30 or 40 people showing up at one time, and so they might have to have extra staff for that.
That's him. I mean, I would imagine we'll be there for a decent.
Hey, flat earthers tip well, so or at least I do. I don't know if other flat earthers do, but I usually do. Shit, I tipped well
Corny.
before I was a flat earther because I was actually a server at one time. So I mean, ex servers tip well. So anyway,
Served at sushi, pretty high end sushi restaurant for Cal.
Ryan, you might check your settings. Go into your input sensitivity. Turn it maybe down. I think turn it down, and because it sounds like you're breaking up your microphone. Just click on settings. Go to voice and video input sensitivity, and then either hit automatic or slide it down a little bit because you're breaking up for me, man, and I think that's the problem.
I put on auto. How's that?
Oh yeah, say that again.
Auto 1 2 checking, testing.
Yes. There it is. Put it on auto. That fixed it. Excellent. See, I've been doing this a while. I was like, he's breaking up. That's the input sensitivity. So anyway, hey, good to go. Are you on the phone?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, it sounds a lot better now. Excellent.
Yeah, I need to get a better headset too.
Your mic sounds fine. It's just like you have to have your input sensitivity set right because I could tell the way you were breaking up that it was that. And what that is, it's kind of like a governor for like loud noises. It's a filter that they have set for that. But if you set it to auto, yeah, you sound great now.
Cool.
Cool.
Sounds like my little girl just woke up. Hi, baby. You got kids, don't you?
Me?
Oh yeah. I know.
I have one.
Yeah.
And he
I think I
will
remember
be
hearing.
25 in November. So yeah. So in that sense, no. He's a grown man, and so he's got his own shit going on.
I gotta start saying children. I keep getting people correcting me when I say kids.
Well, yeah, I have a man that was born from my loins. He'll be 25 this year.
From my loin. That is one of the funniest words in the English language.
He's a cool kid, though. Yeah.
Good, man. Is he a flat earther, or does he think that's crazy?
He doesn't fuck with it, but he's a musician like me. I'll send you a link to some of the stuff.
Cool.
He's a drummer. He plays drums. He's badass.
It's like rock and roll or heavy metal.
Yeah, it's metal. What do you like? What kind of music you like?
I'm a big reggae fan. I grew up listening to reggae, but I listen to all kinds of
Reggae.
stuff. I love me some Frank Sinatra. I love the older stuff.
See if I can.
I was in a band in high school. I don't even. It was. I can't even remember the name of it. we only played a couple venues, but we got offered. You heard of Drain Bramage?
What do you play? You sing or play guitar? Or?
Yeah, sing.
Well, I'm a singer too. Man.
Yeah, I know you got a good voice.
Find this. Oh, I know what I just sent you. I uploaded a couple of his videos. He put them out on Facebook, and I know a lot of you guys don't use Facebook, so I captured them and uploaded it on a private, unlisted videos instead of like public and post them on my channel. I just put them unlisted so I could just share them with friends and stuff. My son playing drums. They played a show a couple weeks ago, and I think this last weekend he played another show at the same place. Shut up.
I haven't slept very much at all. Then I got the mother-in-law coming in town for a couple days. Yay!
Oh, do you like your mother-in-law? I mean, I always, I mean, like my boy's mother-in-law. For the most part, we got along pretty good, man.
Yeah, I like her. Just got
I mean,
just like her.
it could be a terror for a lot of people, but
Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with it. Well, my first wife's mother-in-law. Matter of fact, I think we got along better than me and my wife did. So I don't know. I got along better with her grandma than me and her did. Second mother-in-law, I met her a couple times, and my second wife freaking warned me about her that she's a freaking psycho bitch. And I can agree with her. She was a psycho bitch. And no, I'm never going to get married again, ever.
No, not in your future.
Maybe in my next life. I don't know. Not this life. I'll never get married again.
Hey, over there by Jose's, is there I'm only more than likely turning back around when this is over, driving home, but depending on how late and how much you had to drink, or are there like cheap hotels or anything around there?
Oh, for the you might have to go into Fayetteville for that, but that's only about 20 minutes away from there.
I know.
Let me think of the closest hotel. No, there's a hotel like 10 like 5 minutes. I think there's a Best Western. Just look at it. I think there's a Best Western right down the street from there. Like you go past the past the Jose's under the freeway there, and then I think there's a Best Western right there, and there's like a Denny's and shit. And I think there's a Best Western right there. I'm not sure if it's cheap or not, but I don't know
Yeah.
how much cheaper you want, but there might be
No.
another one around there.
It doesn't matter the price. It's better than driving home drunk.
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's a
Even
long way to
trouble.
drive back after if you've been drinking a little bit. Yeah, sure. But yeah, right down the street. Yeah, yeah. If you go like from the Jose's and you keep traveling east, like right after you travel under, I can't remember the name of the freaking freeway.
There you go. The Google Maps.
It's Highway 49, I think. Yeah, 49. There's a Applebee's and there's a pretty sure there's a Best Western right there. Is it not popping up? Oh, there's a La Quinta. There's a La Quinta right there. Thought it was Best Western.
Right on that junction. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, right there on Sunset Avenue, which is 412 is Sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a La
That's
Quinta
weird.
right there.
It's cool they have their prices instead of this, little icon. You got their price listed directly on there as their icon.
Oh, and there's a Holiday Inn right behind that too, and a Hampton Inn, and a Residence Inn. They're all right there on the same street.
Yeah, La Quinta
and an extended stay America. All of them right there. So yeah, you pick one. I mean, just look that shit up on hotels.com or whatever. Pick your best price, and if you want to stay overnight.
Yeah, that La Quinta's got a good price at 55.
Yeah, I mean, it'll only take you 5 minutes to get there from Jose's.
It's got good ratings too.
Well, yeah, that's why I was like, when I was talking to Randy, I was talking the other night. I was like, we need another meetup because we had so much fun so many times. It's like, man, we need to do another one. And I contacted Randy. He's my Fayetteville buddy around here that started the first meetup that I found. And he's like, yeah, it's about that time. And it's like, it was after I talked to you. What made me think about it is talking to a buddy over here in Tulsa. It's like, dude, and then I thought about Jose's. I drive by that place every day on the way home from work. And man, that seems like a really cool place to do it. So, yeah. So people come from far away, they can book a room at any of those freaking hotels right down the street.
Yep. Probably what we'll do. I like the atmosphere, the colors, and it looks welcoming. It looks like a nice place.
Springdale's all right.
The Jose's.
Yeah, it's a cool place. There's a liquor store right next door too.
Perfect.
Iron Hand Liquor. It's almost in the same parking lot. I mean, there's a Domino's Pizza right there too, and a new Mexican restaurant. Like, I guess it's probably a competition for Jose. They just opened it up. Donut shop. You on the way back to Oklahoma in the morning, you can go by this Love's Donuts.
There you go.
Next to Jose.
Yeah, I got to talk to my wife. I mentioned it to her a couple of times. I want to set it in stone.
Leave Tulsa, go straight down 412. It's Jose's.
Yeah.
Hotels are on the same freaking road.
But she's always talking about wanting to meet people, more people that are, like us, kind of outcast family. the crazy flat earther.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
man.
always talking about wanting to meet people and getting some friends.
You'd be surprised at how many people are around Tulsa that I know a couple people that come from Tulsa when we've had meetups. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you guys have to freaking. All you got to do is do what I do. Hey, I want to start a flat Earth meetup in Tulsa, and then email Mark Sargent and say we're going to do it here. Doesn't matter if 6 people show up.
Oh no.
Show up. People will show up. I promise, man.
Yeah, I always wanted to put up a meetup when I was in California, but there weren't very many in my area. I think you had to drive all the way to LA. I never got around to it.
LA, that's too far.
LA is a shithole.
Yeah, I've been
Shit,
to
Orange
LA.
County is a shithole now. Orange County used to be a great place to live, and now you got this man-made Santa Ana River passes right by the Angel Stadium. For miles and miles and miles of tent city.
I've only visited LA. Nice place to visit, but I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, I like going down to Venice Beach.
Yeah, I was on Venice Beach. That was fun.
Yeah, you always got to check Venice when you're in LA.
Dude, that was fun.
Yeah,
I've only done it once, but it was fun.
A lot of hotties, a lot of I was there just a couple weeks ago, and this girl, I hear some roller skates coming from behind me, and she passes, and she might as well have been wearing nothing. She was so hot. The people out there, the chicks out there, they just don't give a shit.
They just don't give a shit and don't wear anything.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it, I'm in LA. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, she's just a lot of
dude. But
people
when
down there.
I was on Venice Beach, I don't know what time of the year it was. I don't remember, but when dusk hit, started getting cold, man. It was like got to like 65, 60 in no time, and we were just like, holy shit, it's cold. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the beaches cool down pretty quick over there. Yeah, one of my you probably never heard of Brea, but it's in Orange County, and they have a city skyline that I shouldn't be able to see. That was like the first observation I ever did was on.
Oh, dude,
on there.
I mean, yeah, the West Coast is the best place to take observations of sunset, of course. Did you see Hawaii from Los Angeles? You know, if the Earth was flat, you should be able to see Hawaii from Los Angeles.
It's a pretty far drive.
I'm just
fucking
with you. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
They called it a drive.
It's the same thing. It's like people say, "Oh, if the Earth is flat, you'd be able to see the Eiffel Tower from New York."
Yeah, how come I can't see
how
Italy?
the fuck dumb are you, bro? Some bitch would be too fucking small. It's like, what the? How do you think you can see that far, dumbass?
They do have that long spyglass that goes from New York to UK that's underground.
Oh, yeah, that's a gimmick. I mean, of course it is. I mean, there is no. I saw that. That's a gimmick, man. That shit doesn't actually exist.
Well, yeah, but whatever.
Yeah, but it's a gimmick. It's a video thing that you look in the thing and you see it. It's a gimmick.
Right,
this?
but
Well,
you're dealing
Or
with
you-
people that
Sorry.
buy gimmick.
Well, I mean, anyone with a rational mind knows that there's no fucking tunnel they're looking through across the Atlantic. I mean, come on, man. It's a gimmick. It's like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Which, I mean, there is a camera there. I mean, it might even be live, but it's not a tunnel that you're looking through across the Atlantic. So anyway, yeah. So whatever.
Yeah, it should be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Really am. Is there anybody I would know?
Globy's at. Yeah, yeah. Where's the Globies at? 7:52 a.m. I'm not usually here. I'm usually at work. I told him I'm not going today because yesterday I left early because there was no work, and I told him I'm not coming in today if there ain't no work because boring as fuck when there ain't no work to do.
Yeah, it was, my wife was.
They would
asking-
actually pay me to just fiddle around all day. That's
always fun.
it's not fun. It's like I
No,
could, even though I could use the money, it's just like, I mean, it's like, why don't you just, might as well just pay me to sleep, you know? Fuck you.
yeah, I'd be in there building all kinds of stuff. I make everything from boomerangs to.
Well, shit. I mean, if I was going to build stuff
shoes.
that I could sell, you know, and like, you're going to pay me to build stuff that I could sell, but I can't use their materials while they're paying me. Because there's all kinds of scrap shit up there. I could just be like, I have ideas for shit that I could sell at like flea markets and shit. I mean, I'm just like, anyway. So anyway, and then whatever. It's I just yesterday was when I left work. There was no work. It's like so I'm probably not going to be working tomorrow. All right, so I'm working here today with talking. I'm expressing my opinions to you, gentlemen and ladies. What do you think about what I'm saying about Earth? It's a very fascinating place.
It sure is, man. And once you figure out these deceptions, it just makes it even all the more fascinating. Not
It
knowing.
does.
You got all these Google kids that have to have an answer, whether it's right or wrong. I'm just fine not knowing.
Right. It's either this or that, right? Well, how about this? What if it was neither, right? What if it wasn't? Well, it's like it's either flat or globe. No, it doesn't have to be either, right? I call this place a realm. This is
that's how
this is a realm. It always has been. This place it's part of creation. You know, as far as history goes, this is it's difficult for anyone to actually say, I know this much about the history of Earth. Now, the scholars will say, well, we have geologists for that, right? Geographers.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to dig into the earth and tell us what the history of man is. Anthropologists as well. I mean, we have all these different quote unquote sciences that are going to connect all together and show us what the history of Earth is, right? None of that is science.
No. and dig down and find that next layer, the gobstopper.
The gobstopper. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's a good one, Ryan.
Those
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a three-year-old girl with Down syndrome, sweetheart. But I have this pewter necklace, it's a big medallion of, like a model of the flat Earth. And the other day I was holding her, and she's looking at it, and she pointed to it. She goes, "Home, home." That was so
What?
cute.
What? Signet of a gobstopper?
I don't think so.
Well, I
No,
was just wondering what you mean. What do you mean by that?
No, it's a necklace. I have a necklace. It's got a medallion. The medallion is flat Earth, pewter medallion.
Oh,
And so she associates it when she sees it. She calls it home. Like that's where we live. Just really
is
cute.
it? Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
My
Yeah,
12-year-old.
the gobstopper is the is the molten iron core in the layers.
I don't know. And it's so crazy to think that when you look back, how the fuck did we ever believe some of
Well, I mean, it's shit. When you're a kid and they tell you this, I mean, what else are you supposed to believe, right? I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
true. But I've always been the one that people think or say and would always want to look in it. That's one of those things I remember always having in the back of my mind ever since the first day I saw the globe. I remember the teacher showing it to me and thinking that's not right. And it's just always stuck in the back of my head that there's something wrong with it. I couldn't put my finger on it until about 4 or 5
Sure,
years ago.
I'm not sure if it hit me at that point, but I think when I was the first time I remember it really hitting me was 10th grade biology when the not professor, my high school teacher, he's a basketball coach, but he was also a biology teacher, and he went to church with me, right? And so he started describing the evolution theory, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not how God did it, and eventually I asked him, I was like, that's not how God created everything. And he's like, yeah, I have to teach it, but you have to learn it. It's like, all right,
Like, here, check out.
I'll get a fucking B in the class, but I ain't gonna I'm never gonna believe that nonsense.
Yeah, that's it's a big point of contention here at home is because I homeschool. He still has to learn all this crap that they want him to learn, but he's taught why I like that, and I don't want him anywhere near.
Well,
the
shit. I mean, to
industrial
be
Wi-Fi.
honest, when a lot of globe earthers come in here, when we talk to them, we want them to most of the time they don't even understand their own argument,
Nope.
let alone our argument against their argument. So we actually have to show them why this argument cannot possibly be true. And a lot of times they leave before they actually totally understand it, but at least maybe we'll leave them with food for thought. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to defend the globe argument, you better understand it and the flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So you better understand, because all of us flat earthers understand the globe argument. So that's why we're here. It's like, do you think that if we thought you were smart enough to see this, then we would argue with you at all? It's like, oh, you dumbass flat earthers. No, we understand the entire globe argument. That's why we're here, freaking defending it. Shit. If you're going to come in here ignorant, then you're just going to get destroyed. But anyway, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say we used to be you. So we just happened to have the
Dude, I wasn't even there. I
carry
didn't
out.
know. Dude, the first time I heard about flat Earth, I thought it was the dumbest shit. Even
Yeah.
though I knew about the 93 million miles away, 8 light years. I knew a lot of the details and shit. So I was like, shit, that shit's established. I thought it was. There's no reason to even talk about this. And then it took me a while to actually even look into it, and then when I did, I was like, oh, now I see why the flat earthers have a problem with this. Anyway, so it's like I knew those numbers before I even looked into flat earth. So
Yeah, me too. I was a big UFO. I was a bigger UFO geek than Tyler from Secure Team 10.
security.
Raise a
My-
child.
That's an interesting name.
What's that?
That's an interesting name.
Raise
Do
a
you
child
know
up.
that he's got? Do you know he's got his own server now?
Does it? Yeah,
Yeah, he's on Discord.
I know he was having some problems or something. Wife or something.
Yeah, he had a bit much for a while and retreated from it all, but he's back in force. Secure Team are now on Discord. If you want, I'll drop you a link. I've been talking to their admin as well, and I do believe we've had a few of their guys across here in the past couple of days.
Yeah. I'd be interested to go in and say hi to him. It's been a while. Yeah, that guy had quite a following too. I mean, pretty uncanny how. I mean, for something that isn't real, like all, it just didn't seem organic the way he blew up.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I've kind of always wondered what side Tyler was really on, but at least he's a source of sorts.
yeah. Him and Liz.
Oh yeah,
Was it? Did we have someone else chiming in there a second ago? Do we have any Globers in here? I heard some wishful
Yeah,
thinking.
you're Cuddles.
Oh, is it
Trying
you,
to
Cuddles?
chime in. Howdy.
How's it going, man?
Oh, day 2 back thrown out.
Day 2
I
what?
can't say this is fun. I coughed and I threw my back out.
Well, that's not good.
It's one hell of a cough.
Well, it wasn't even a big one. I could sneeze and throw my back out. So,
Yeah, is it something you need surgery for? Or?
no. I won't let those butchers touch my back.
Yeah, I
Public.
understand.
Private health care, sure. Public health care? Heck no.
I gotta make sure that my doctor has a holistic side to him. Or just goes flat out and spend the extra bucks to go see someone worth seeing that's gonna prescribe diet, that's gonna prescribe the things that do help you out.
I got an appointment for myofascial release treatment
Yeah, I remember you saying that
tomorrow.
word.
Hmm?
I remember what is that? I remember you saying that word.
All right, so the fascia, I guess if you want to call it, is it's like a webbing that connects all muscles to everything. It connects everything to everything. So it's like a spider web, essentially. The fascia system is a webbing that connects your muscles, your skin, and everything to everything else. So if you have a problem in
It's
the
like
fascial
it's like
system,
it's like the
huh?
the human body's gravity,
Um,
holding everything together.
right.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Go ahead.
If you damage something on the fascial system, you can end up with muscle spasms or muscle problems anywhere in the body. One little thing can cause you a world of nightmares.
You take any kind of medication for the pain, or
Yeah. Um, not anything that the doctors give out. I don't do prescriptions.
you take all kinds of all kinds of different substances and supplement cabinet filled to the brim with all kinds of shit. Most people probably never heard of.
Right? I probably should take a little bit of turmeric, see if I could get the inflammation to go down.
For sure, man. Just make sure you got a lot of black pepper with it.
Yeah, see, now you're talking my language. I already got that right here in front of me. I got a whole supplement bottle full of turmeric and black pepper already.
I know. You want another good pepper to mix in with it is that Japanese pepper. It's very strange, interesting tasting kind of pepper, but has that. I think that whatever it is that's in pepper, the pepperine or whatever, that helps to absorb your, the turmeric in the first place. It, I think it has a higher quantity of that substance, whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, I'm really into that holistic and alternative and natural remedies, and lots of mushrooms, lots of shit.
I
I
was
wouldn't even
kind
know where to.
of
What was
doing the
that?
Captain Morgan pose the other day. Coughed with it, hiked, and something in my back shifted, and that was it.
Like a disc or something?
Something. It's over the hip, but then I've got a spot on the spine that's all swollen. So I've got two spots, but it started like in the hip. It's like my hip rocked or moved or a muscle moved.
So does it feel like a muscle issue or a bone issue?
I want to say muscles because it's the knot. I've got these pressure treatment balls to like lay down on
Mm-hmm.
or to use while I'm sitting down. Whatever. It's for finding that knot and getting its release. I was using this yesterday, and I got about 60-ish% release, so I could get up and move around without looking like I'm 95.
Yeah. You ever try
But
grounding?
probably should.
Yeah, I recommend it big time, especially for something like that. I mean, doctors are even prescribing it nowadays, like allopathic doctors. Because like you can see it right in front of your face. For instance, like when you're standing, you're on the wet grass, you're holding a multimeter in your hand, and then you step off the wet grass onto your rubber soles, and you see it completely change. Like your voltage goes up. So I mean, there's something going on there. But I just bought a good way to do it is going to Tandy Leather. Most places have one nearby somewhere, or any just leather shop, and buy these copper rivets and burrs. So it's like it looks like a threadless screw that you would put through the bottom of your shoe, and then there's a washer that you put over on the inside and hammer it down, keep it in place. So basically, it's still waterproof and everything, but it keeps you grounded because it's touching your feet through the shoe, and then it's connected to the ground. Really easy way to go about trying it, and not having to go and buy a grounding mat or anything like that. You just kind of just put your shoes on, you're good to go. Grounded all the time.
Well, the good news is I get to see the physical therapist tomorrow.
There you go.
Myofascial is interesting. It's something else. If you have chronic pain, period, I would suggest anybody that has chronic pain at least try it once.
Try what now?
Myofascial release. MYO fascial release.
Right on. Have you ever given Kratom a try?
Yeah, but it's been a while, dude.
Yeah.
I was renting out a room when I had a condo, and that guy he's like, "Oh man, you gotta try Kratom, it's great." And I'm like, "Okay, let's try it." And it's something else.
It can make some people a little nauseous. Did it mess with your stomach?
Oh, dude, I was tripping.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised that it's in the coffee family, actually.
You have to watch that first dose. But how I was explained it was that plant, kratom, will go in and it flushes out the receptors in the brain. It opens them up wide for your dopamine, so your body can just utilize what's already there.
Yeah.
But it's like opening up the carburetor all the way.
Yeah, they say it's really good for the immune system too, from some of the stuff I've read. And to be honest, I've been taking it for lower dosages of it for many years now, and I can't remember the last time I was sick.
Well, here's what's funny. I've been going to this lady for about 6 months. I've been out of pain for at least half of the time.
Well, found someone worthy.
Right. Well, dude, I was about where I'm at right now when I started going to her. I was having difficulties walking. I was having difficulties moving, difficulties getting out of bed, difficulties getting dressed, and it was progressively getting worse. By the second or third session, I was walking, I was doing more. Now I've got a routine for working out that I have to do just so I can walk.
Right on. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, but it sounds like you're on the right track with this new. You said she was a new doctor.
Right. I was doing chiropractors for the longest, but when I moved where I'm at now, I tried, a chiropractor, and I've been going to chiropractors a little over a decade, so I know what they're supposed to do. I know what their duty of care is. So when he does something that I know he's not supposed to do, first off, it kind of bugs me. So I had someone find is he a yogi or whatever? Yeah, that do body manipulation. And I went and saw him first, and he's the one that suggested her. So this has been a fun ride. But now that I'm getting treatment and I'm doing great, I'm telling everybody. Like, chiropractors are good. If they're great chiropractors, they're good, but there are too few of the great ones.
Yeah, they don't look at you like cattle.
Right. They look at you like you actually have a problem and they are the treater of the problem. How ironic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're
I mean,
seeing
had
a
'em with
doctor in there.
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, if you're seeing a doctor and he's not prescribing nutrition and diet, then you're not going to the right doctor.
I don't go to doctors a whole lot.
Yeah, I need
You'll
to
see
because I'm
more than anything else.
epileptic, so I should be seeing my neurologist, but I just don't give any of their. I mean, it's all bullshit. It's just a meat market.
Yeah.
Take 2 of these and don't call me ever again. You know?
Well, isn't epilepsy kind of like Alzheimer's as far as like what's going on in the brain? There's a synapse block.
Something like that. I mean, there could be many different causes of seizures, but yeah, I'm familiar with what you're talking about. I get little tremors sometimes in my arms, so I'm a little makes
All right.
it reminds me of wait, what did you just say? The illness.
I said Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's. Yeah, I'm just hoping one
Alzheimer's
day I don't get it.
is toxic metal poisoning of the brain, which means
Yeah.
you have things in there blocking synapse. You have metal inside the brain causing neurons to not fire all the way across their path. Kind of what I was thinking with like epilepsy, having seizures, because it's something in the brain isn't getting what it's supposed to, and then something else is firing off. It's kind of like it, but they're not the
Yeah.
same. The only reason why I think that is because the firing going down, it's hitting something and it's causing a reaction there.
Yeah, I should do a pretty intensive heavy metal detox here. Start doing it on a regular basis. Why not? I do all this other holistic crap. Why not?
Well, I mean, it's either there's damaged tissue or something is affecting the body that's not supposed to be there.
I should probably get back into the doctor, or at least a holistic doctor.
See, I thought cannabis and the live tinctures and everything and the live resins that was going to change everything, but they're going so daggone slow trying to help people.
Right on. Well, I'll probably be back here in a few. I gotta go tend to the little one. She's starting to rustle up. Good talking to you guys.
Dad.
Thank you. You guys have a good one. I'll probably be back pretty soon. You still here, Hila? Take it easy, Hila. Catch you guys in a little bit.
See you later, mate. Come on, all you nasty bluebirds. Where are you all today?
Fantastic.
I'm back now. You guys get bored of talking, or
Yeah, a couple people taking a break.
see damsel medic in the house?
Well, the other guy had to go take care of his baby.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Ryan's got some stuff going on. So yeah. Anyway, how's it going, Crit?
Not too bad.
I was just listening to that video I posted. The comedians talk about flat Earth. Dude, that's a pretty cool video. If you look at some of the comments, I just commented on that video. It's just funny. Like Bill Burr is one of my favorite fucking comedians, man. He's so funny. And he's honest. He's really honest. A lot of these comedians are really honest about like the just the ridiculousness of some of the arguments, because a lot of comedians are really logical. So yeah, it's like it has Eddie Bravo and shit. I can't remember the first person they had in there. Anyway, Bill Burr, he's pretty logical about the argument. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's never going to say he's a flat earther, but some of the shit he says, like, yeah, you're using logical arguments like we do, you know. Good stuff. Gotta check it out. I mean, Eddie Bravo, of course, has already come out. Well, if nobody's going to talk, I'm going to go back to watching the TV show I was watching. It's called Startup. Crackle original.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
And mostly talk about flat Earth. I've been watching this show called Startup. It's about. I don't know if anyone here has seen it or not, but
the Korean one.
Yeah, it's about it's about cryptocurrency kind of. It's a TV show. I'm watching the third season now. It started out as like a cryptocurrency, and then it went into the dark net, like a new dark net kind of thing in the second season. I guess I'm giving spoilers right now, but anyway. But yeah, it's really kind of weird show. I don't want to get too many spoilers about it, but I think it's a pretty good show. It's a Crackle original, but it's on Netflix now. 3 seasons of it.
Yeah, that looks quite good, Helio. I think I'll have a look at that.
But you haven't seen it?
No, it's. I don't watch a lot of TV. I only use my television for gaming and computer stuff, officer. Therefore, I don't need a license in this country. So Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff on my phone sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Netflix subscription I have, it's not mine, it's my brother's. Buddy, he has like 4 accounts, so one of them's mine, so I can watch it on Netflix. But I can watch pretty much anything as soon as it comes out. I can watch it on other platforms, whatever. But this one happens to be on Netflix, and it's like after I get done watching all the other stuff. I'm a fan of fiction, and that's no secret to anyone. It's like, oh, you shouldn't watch TV. Well, if you shouldn't watch TV, then maybe you shouldn't watch TV. But I like some of these fiction shows. Just like something that just hits me right. It's like I don't like all the TV shows, and all that kind of shit, but I just really am a fan of fiction. I mean, it's like while I'm at work, I'll go back and forth between listening to this live stream and listening to some Stephen King audiobooks, right? Read by Stephen King.
Yep.
Freaking
Yep,
awesome,
I've
man.
done
I've been
that,
listening. I've been listening. I'm almost done with Hearts in Atlantis. I just listened to what was the other Stephen King book I listened to read by him? I don't know. I've listened to several Stephen King books, listened to, read by him. I mean, I love Stephen King stuff, so, and it's not nobody's going to give me shit for being a huge fan of fiction. Fuck you then, it's like, just TV off. And
Yeah,
it's like,
mate,
no,
yeah.
I'm not going to do that. Because I'm a
Yeah.
flat earther doesn't mean I'm going to disconnect from fiction. I love fiction.
I'm the same. I'm just a bit older than you, Helio, and we get our first information on truth from programs like The Outer Limits or The Twilight Zone, books like Stephen
Yeah.
King, or writers that would write about stuff that were top shelf or you weren't allowed to read as a child. Yeah.
Shit, I was listening to some freaking oh shit, Huckleberry Finn today. I was listening to Huckleberry Finn.
Oh, nice.
And, earlier today. I didn't listen to the whole book, but I started it. I'll probably finish it while I'm at work. Next week. I'll finish that book. I listened to freaking. What's the name of that author that does Huckleberry Finn? Shit. Mark Twain.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, Mark.
Twain.
Yeah, aye.
But that's not his real name. His name's Samuel something. What the fuck is his last name? Samuel. Anyway, it's like, don't give me shit about loving fiction. I love fiction, man. It's like, you should turn your TV off, throw them all out the door. And I was like, fuck you. It's like, where do you think? How do you think I know how they're twisting everyone's minds around?
Yep. Samuel Longhorn Clemens.
Yeah, Samuel Clemens. It's there. Yeah, it's Mark Twain. Yeah, Clemens. That's it. Thanks, man.
Oh, he's got a Scottish middle name, Langhorn. That means long horn. He's must be from a farming family. Langhorn. Or maybe it's Dutch, I don't know.
Yeah, might be. Yeah. And it's like, I remember reading, I don't know if I read the whole book, but I remember The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn when I was a little kid. And I was listening to it again today. I was like, wow, this is pretty amazing, Anyway, good stuff, man. There's a reason that he's a some notoriety,
Yeah.
Samuel Clemens. Yeah, Mark Twain was his pen name. That's good stuff. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. They won't even share that book in schools anymore because of the vernacular in there. But it's good stuff. Actually, in that book, Nigga Jim is puts him in good light, you know. Like just because the N word's in there, they won't even freaking share it in schools with kids anymore.
Well, I think kids should still have reference to when these words were used and who used them and why they were used the way they were used and
Yeah,
why
sure.
people get annoyed at them now. I watched 12 Years a Slave last night, and if you were to take the
did
N word
you?
out of that, Helio,
What
there
did
would
you
be
watch
no
that? You
dialogue
watched
in
that
that.
last night? That movie?
Yeah, for the second or third time, yeah.
That movie is really, to me, that movie is just like, I don't know, man. It just seems like over the top, kind of like, was it that bad? You know?
Well, I don't know, mate. I suppose it was in some places, but
Maybe.
then in other places it wasn't. In other places it was really good and really nice and really quite okay. But yeah, that shit went on, man. I know mankind, and I know what we do to each other. My
Yeah.
family's linked way back to the slave trade.
Have you watched Django
And I
Unchained?
know what
Have you
we've
watched
done,
that
man.
one? Django Unchained. Have you seen that one?
Yes,
Oh yeah, it's
that's
like holy shit. That's a fucked up movie, man. Django Unchained is
yeah, that boy don't take no shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's no aspect of slavery that is good at all. And that's not what I'm saying at all. But yeah, there's I mean, without actually being there, we don't know much about what actually happened. But yeah, some of these fictional movies can, I guess, give us an idea, but it's I don't know. And with the Hollywood edition of their craziness, there's no telling. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's freaking.
Yeah, I mean it's good that there's a
fraud. I thought I heard fraud. Oh, that wasn't fraud, was it?
oh hey fraud.
I don't think he's in here. I thought I heard his voice, but I don't think he's in. Anyway. No, he's not.
Oh, is it Compan? I haven't spoken to Compan in ages.
The only reason I thought it was fraud is because he's always driving. His mic always comes in low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm at work, so.
Cool. And we're just talking about movies and history and how it relates and what Hollywood's done to influence everyone about history. And it's not just Hollywood. It's really, it has to do with like the history that people are taught in schools and shit too. You know, whether it be elementary, high school, and even up into college and everything. It's like, what are you supposed to believe about human history, especially in the throughout the 20th century up into the 21st century? Is anything, valid what they told us about what happened in, the 15th, 16th century, or even, prior to that? I mean, shit, 2,000 years ago. What about that is accurate? In all honesty, I think World War One and World War Two, certain aspects, certain things happened, like Lusitania, in World War One, the attack on Pearl Harbor in World War Two. That shit happened. Why? Why and who knew about it, and what it led up to? That shit is kind of questionable in my mind. The stories about, you're talking about millions of lives that are involved with this, when they have, propaganda throwing out, hey, and it's like with Lusitania, freaking, like, hey, now we need to know that America needs to get involved with this war because there was an attack on this ship, this Allied ship. They were, and then going into World War II, they attacked Pearl Harbor. It was just like, it was a surprise attack. Shit on that. Called bullshit on the surprise Pearl Harbor attack. So anyway, they knew that shit was coming. How could they not know? Pretty sad affair for the general public. Just buy everything they see in the media. But I guess it's on them. I guess, if I want to sell you a lemon, then you buy it, and you bitter. I fucking bought it. It's bitter now. A shit show for the past 100 years.
Yeah, I'd agree completely, Helio. How much can we really verify? From when I was young, I could go back through 3 generations to just after the First World War. But other than that, I could never, I could never lay my finger on it, touch it. And some of the stories that I've heard don't match up with the things that are published about war or crime or history. So how much is a big stage and it's all played out and it's all a load of
Oh
nonsense.
shit! Even prior to that, I mean, with the Civil War in America and everything before that, I mean, how much can you actually know about this? All is the world's a stage, bro.
Oh yes, and everyone's a player.
Yeah, it's like 1776. Yeah, okay. America, freedom. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't see much freedom around right now. And I'm pretty sure that there wasn't much freedom going on with the Revolutionary War. Oh shit, man! There's so much. There's so much going back and through history. I mean, we don't really. We can only, as far as America and even with England, goes. I mean, there's probably some more with England, but uh, going back, you really can go back like 300 or 400 years at the most, even if that's accurate. And where are you supposed to go with? Um, and that's only Western culture, right? Now we have this global society, right? Quote unquote. It's like what was happening in the East while all this shit was happening in the West. People don't really think about this shit a lot. Like I mean, people in the West are just very short-sighted as far as history and even the future goes. I mean, what about the history of the East while all of this shit was happening in the West? Not to mention what was happening in Africa a couple hundred years ago, too, which heavily involved England. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Small world after all. It's a small, small world. But it's pretty big when it comes to these freaking people with the power. Should I join this whole dude? Yeah, I think people in the West are very shallow when it comes to the broader perspective of world events. Like Americans and Europeans think the world revolves around them. Yet. a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Yo, I'm in Costa Rica. Fuck the world. Y'all figure this shit. Oh.
Flat Earthers.
That you, Watcher? What you got?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
And everyone listening live can. And I think there's only about 10 people listening live right now. So 8. Well, there's actually 8. So you're amongst friends. What do you think about this flat Earth topic?
amongst good people here.
Oh yeah, you're amongst. Well, even when there's 48 people listening, you're still amongst friends. What do you think about this topic?
Well, I've been a flat earther for a long time.
Wait, how did you come across the topic?
Like 3 years ago, I was playing video games with my friend Rivi, and we played since a long time ago. And then that day he told me that he thought that the Earth was flat, and I ridiculed him and laughed at him, and I was like, "You can't be
Yeah, it
serious."
sounds dumb when you first heard about it, right?
It's like the worst thing ever. Like it's almost obvious that he want to pull a prank on you. That's what I thought. Yeah, and then he just proceeded to explain a couple of the things. I was already into conspiracy, like 9/11 or the moon landing, so I was like kind of open to what he had to say. And yeah, then he showed me the video which he had seen, and it just went on from there.
Do you remember which one that he showed you? That
Yeah, so what was his name? It was like one of the popular guys back in the day.
was it Eric
Mark?
Dubay or ODD or Mark Sargent?
Mark Sargent, yes.
Oh yeah, so that was Flat Earth Clues.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't the Flat Earth Clues, but it was like one of his videos that was like
Maybe
1 hour
one
long.
of his radio shows or something.
I'm
Either
not
way,
sure.
doesn't matter, because I mean, if you've been into it this long, you've watched plenty of videos that can show you information
before they got fucking censored on YouTube. Yeah.
Sure. Well, I mean, to be honest, Mark Sargent's doing quite well on YouTube.
But like, if you just put in on YouTube search, you'll only get what they want you to see.
Sure, if you look up Flat Earth, you're going to find Simon, Dan, and Professor Dave and all debunk videos or freaking National Geographic freaking debunk videos, right?
Like back in the day when they used to put that shit in, Eric Dubay would show up at the top,
Yeah, exactly.
They ain't like that anymore. And they even admitted to manipulating the YouTube algorithms when you search for Flat Earth. It is what it is. But I don't.
How long have you been on this server?
So like I think I joined the server for the first time like approximately 2 years ago. But I've been in and out on the server. I just drop in once in a while.
I mean, you sound like a flat earther to me, but I'm not going to give you the flat earth role right yet. But you might want to change your name so that people can address you if you want to talk in there. I mean, it could be Watcha, right? I mean, but your name's too long, to be honest. I mean, if you actually want to, because this is live streamed, it's just, it would just be easier for people to address you if you would change it to maybe just Watcha. I mean, I can call you Watcha, or do you want to be Gondo?
You can call me Watcha.
Gondo
what you gonna do, boy, with these people?
I know what you gonna do with all these people. We can't call you that the entire time. What you gonna do with all these people? There is no fucking way we can do that every time we try to address you. So I don't know. So you might consider changing your name. Hey, but it sounds kind of like you know what's been going on for the past several years. So yeah, I mean, you sound like a real flat earther to me. How long you? I've already asked you. Did I already ask
No,
you? You said you were a part of the server a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Have I ever talked? Have you ever talked to me before?
I don't know about you specifically, but I do remember that one black guy. You know who I'm talking about, right?
There are many black guys on here. I don't know who.
There's one black guy that has like a very strong personality. I think he has his avatar. Well, it used to be, but he might still have it. It's a like picture of him, and then he has a shirt on, which something flat earth.
I don't know. I mean, I won't even give you a role until you change your name. Really, I mean,
That's
I
fine.
don't want
I'm
you
not
to
looking
change your
for any
profile.
role.
I just want as far as your active name, it needs to be something that we can pronounce to react. I mean, it can be Watcha or gonna do. Gonna do with all these people. You're gonna have to pick a name. We can't address you unless you actually like change your name. I can change it, but I'd rather you change it.
Okay, so just change my name to Klaus.
Something that we can call you.
Yeah, just change my name to Klaus.
To what?
Claus. You know, Santa Claus.
Claus. Like
Yeah.
like KLAUS.
CLAUS.
Oh, CLAUS. Okay. Is that what you want to do? You want your name to be Claus?
Yeah.
Maybe it should be CLAUSE. That could be interesting. Claus.
CLAUSE.
Yeah, look that up if you're not familiar with that term. Claus.
So yeah, so that's something like doing with laws and shit, right?
Yeah, if you do clause, people are not going to take you seriously. Like CL or KLAUS, people are going to be like, that's Santa. But if you go CLAUSE, boom, all of a sudden, you'd be like, Claus. Yeah, look up CLAUSE. It's Claus.
Yeah, I know what a clause is.
I'm not trying to take the piss out of you, but I'm just saying you can't come in here with that big ass long name and nobody knows how to pronounce it and expect to have a conversation.
So people just say Watcha. I don't know what your name is, but go ahead.
The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, boy, with these people? What you gonna do, boy, with these people? That was his name, and it's like, how the fuck is anybody gonna be like able to pronounce that? Watcha, you're gonna have to change your fucking name. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Or we'll do it for you.
Yeah,
I mean, I can call you Watcha. I mean, if you can change your name to Watcha, that'd be easier to fucking explain. It's like Watcha, what's up? I can call you Watcha, but if you don't change your name, I just really can't fucking help you, bro.
To change my name.
All right, cool. Let me check it out now. What you got?
And changed to protect the innocent.
What'd you change your name to?
Watcha.
I'm not doing it, do they?
You change it.
Okay, maybe I have to refresh my page because it's still showing up as the same bullshit. Hold on.
Watch It sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Watch it.
I
I like watch it. I mean, WACHA. Watch out.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch it. Do you live on a ball?
No, man.
He's a
If
flat
it's
Do not live
earther. I
on a
mean,
ball.
I've been talking to him, and he sounds like a flat earther, but I'm going to give him the flat earth role yet. Yeah.
Oh, he's chilling.
I don't care
Not
about
not on a ball.
Hey,
Good with me.
I'm sure Jen. Hey, Jen.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up, Jim?
Hey,
from
hey.
Missouri?
By the way, you sent me an email or sent me a message that am I hosting that event? Yeah, it's me and another guy. Yeah, we're hosting that event in Springdale. If you want to come down, that would be so freaking awesome to meet you if you can make it.
Bragger, Helio.
Bing, 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 bing. I just stole that little part of the conversation to let Jen know.
So you and who else is hosting it? I had to refresh my key brain and read the message.
We've had several events here in Fayetteville, and me and Randy, I actually messaged him and said, "Hey, let's do this event here," and he said, "Cool," and he's already messaged Mark Sargent, and so that event is going to happen next month.
Mark Sargent's going to be at that event.
No,
Oh, I was going to say,
promote it.
if he was, I'd have him speak in his Russian
No,
accent.
Mark Sargent lives in Seattle. He's not going to fly down for the event. But
He
anyway,
flies everywhere. What are you talking about, Willard?
no, well, he's definitely not coming to this event. But I'll be there. And Randy, he's a really cool dude. You'll probably like him. I like him. He's a really cool guy. So anyway, I've met him several times. I mean, he started all the events in this area. We've done 4 or
There's
5
never.
so far.
There's
We've always had a
never.
great time at the Flat Earth events in this area. So anyway,
I
Go
never
ahead.
hear about any flat Earth events in the middle of the United States. It's always along the
well,
coast.
we got one right now in Springdale, Arkansas, July 10th. If you're anywhere near this area, we're gonna blow up Jose's Bar and Grill. And I'm trying to figure out whether I should actually let them know or we should just all show up and be like, holy shit. Because there's a really big parking lot. Even if they don't let us in, we can still have fun. Just like in the parking lot. It's a really huge parking lot there.
I'd like to clarify for any authorities listening, they're going to blow it up figuratively, not literally.
Dude, I'm just telling you, I was trying to think if I should let them know a couple weeks ahead of time or maybe just like a day ahead of time. And it's like, and I'll tell you another thing. Right across from Jose's in this place, there's a police station right across the street. And behind the police station, there's a park, right? So even if Jose's doesn't let us have this event, I think that we could probably get at least 30, 40 people there. There's a whole fucking park just like 2 blocks away from this fucking venue that's on the other side of the police station. It's right across the street. So it's like, either way, we're gonna fucking have a great time. Everybody show up. Now, hopefully Jose's is cool, and then we all just like sit there and have a drink. I don't know how. Well, I'm kind of like when last time I set up an event like this, there was freaking 70, 80 people, and I was kind of overwhelmed. I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of people. And yeah, what's up?
Oh, sorry. You said there's a whole lot of people. How many people? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, last time I did something like this, it was like 70, 80 people, and we took over the whole damn restaurant, I don't want to do that to someone's restaurant, you know. So I don't, you know, want to make it just like too big a deal. I don't think that's going to happen this time, but I think there's probably going to be at least 20, 30 people show up. But if they don't want us to be there, we have the parking lot and there's a park and a pavilion like right across the fucking street. But there's also a police station in between. It's just, you go on Google Maps and look at it. There's a police station, but it doesn't necessarily matter. I'm not trying to cause any problems. I'm just saying, I think Jose could and should host us, but I don't know how many people's going to show up. I mean, if it's 20, yes.
A meetup doesn't have to be at a restaurant. I mean,
I know, but if it's at 7:30 at night, it might as well be, right? So, it's like in a weird spot, you know, where I said, "Hey, let's do this meetup," and my buddy Randy said, "It's already." Hey, but this is a cool club. I mean, it's not a club. It's a restaurant, you know, and they have this nice deck outside. So,
I didn't realize.
Like, hey, can you guys just let us all meet on the deck, July 10th? Boom. And I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet.
I didn't realize that you had a meetup before.
Oh yeah, me and Randy have been coordinating for several. We've done several meetups here in Fayetteville area. Yeah, it's always been fun. Sometimes it's small, sometimes it's big, you know. But I have a feeling this was going to be big, and so I don't want to like totally destroy Jose's. You know, if we're going to end up having 40, 50 people for Flat Earth, which I have a feeling is going to happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
2,000 people.
Yeah, I have
2,000 people show up.
No, I actually have a feeling there's going to be like 30 people, but I'm planning for 15, 20, but I have a feeling it's going to be like 30 to 40. And it's like, I don't want to like, you know, I mean, they don't even know who I am. You know, just like, if I walk in there and say, hey, we're going to have a meeting tonight, you know, and we're going to do it on the patio. I feel like I need to let them know ahead of time that there's going to be like 30 people here tonight. Wouldn't that be the right thing to do beforehand? It's like, hey, or at least a couple days and say, hey, there's going to be like 30 people coming to the restaurant in a couple of days.
I'm sure if they're a restaurant or bar or whatever. Yeah, restaurant. They can do a reservation.
Yeah, but if I'm just wondering if it's hey, well, yeah, sure.
I mean, what's the difference between that and, you know, a large group of family members all going into an establishment? I mean,
sure. And I told Randy, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go by Jose's and let them know prior to this that we're gonna have a group of people.
You know what it's making it sound like? Okay, so I just had this thought. You've watched the series Shameless once or twice, right? I'm going off topic here, but I'm coming to a point. Yeah. I'm coming to a point.
Did you watch all of it?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so all right, so you remember when Ian gets married and they're trying to find a venue and they couldn't because they're gay and they blew up the building? You're making it seem like that, dude. You can't tell people it's a flat earth meetup or else there's gonna be trouble.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I was out. That's why I was like talking to Randy tonight. And he messaged me and he's like, "That sounds cool." It was like, I'm not gonna walk into that fucking restaurant and say, "Okay,
All right, I got another question.
meet up with 20 people."
Okay, I got another question. Very important.
Okay, so anyway, go ahead.
In the very nearby vicinity, is there any
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right across the street from this restaurant.
You said a park, but I don't automatically equate that to camping.
Right across the street from this restaurant is the police department, and then right behind the police department is a pavilion and a park. Now, I'm not, at that time of night, I don't think that the police
parks usually have hours.
I don't think the police. There's a big pavilion right behind it. I don't even think the fucking police would be there. And even if they came,
okay,
I don't even think they would give a shit. If they kicked us out of Jose's, we can go right across the street to this huge.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Though. That's not what I'm referring to.
Hopefully that doesn't.
I'm talking about overnight accommodations after the event is what I'm getting.
Oh, hey, I'll tell you what. I mean, you're not the first person to ask that, right? Like right down the
6 hours away from me, dude.
Right down the road, there's several hotels. Right, I mean,
yeah. See, I'm
from
that's too rich for my blood, bro. That's too rich for my blood.
Okay. Oh,
I'm talking about. I don't know. I'll have to research. I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm not thinking about the high quality accommodations like that, Helio. Others might be interested in that. Me personally, I am not.
Already been a question.
Bring the tent, sleep in the park, Jenny.
Dude, I already got a fucking tent. And I got an SUV. I could probably just sleep in that.
There's no camping in downtown Springdale.
Well, then I'll do stealth camping somewhere. Yep, having a hotel, that's too rich for my blood, unfortunately.
Well,
but
anyway, we can talk about that later.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
I'd love.
Do you know, is there any conservation areas close by? By any slim chance? Do you know the area well? Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll research it.
Were we talking to a new guy or they gone?
I mean, this is the city. I mean, Springdale is pretty much like near downtown Springdale. So there's no.
Are you talking to a new person, Helio? Before you all start talking about this meeting? Are they still here?
Oh. Hey, Helio.
I mean, yeah.
Before we get into talking to a new person, you should email Mark Sargent and tell him you have this meetup planned, and he'll shout it out.
Yeah,
on his show.
I was telling you about my buddy Randy. He's already done that. Mark already announced it on his show last night.
Oh, did he? Okay, I haven't watched the show in a couple days.
He already announced it. So, yeah, he's
cool.
going to keep announcing it until then.
Yeah, I don't watch his show every week.
I don't either. But he did. I had a feeling because I was talking to Randy on Facebook and he said, I'll email Mark Sargent, and he did announce it.
Cool.
So it's coming.
Yeah, he's all about doing that, Mark is.
Yeah, Mark's cool.
But yeah,
so
I don't know, is it just me, or does it seem like
this local area, there's no.
Yeah, but doesn't it seem like to you that all the Flat Earth meetups are all along the coast? I mean, I think there was one in Chicago once. I think Mark went to that one.
We've done 4 meetups here in Arkansas, so Shit.
Yeah, how is it that I haven't ever? I don't know. I guess I missed the boat on that one somehow. Being a pea brain, I missed it. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I didn't actually. I mean, shit. I mean, it actually is. I mean, it takes you a few hours to get from where you are. I mean, you were in
I think it's
Illinois
6.
before, and now you're in Missouri. So yeah, I mean, it still takes a few hours for you to get here. So
Yeah.
I mean, when we do a meetup in Arkansas, for me, it takes me like 30 minutes to get there. So that's not, you know. So if it takes
So, have you ever
hours,
made
you know,
any?
that's the difference.
Have you ever made a bulletin board? Visuals?
I don't need to. I mean, to be honest, we pretty much wreck restaurants sometimes. It's just like,
Dude, why
it's
didn't you
like
ever
when we hit
record?
Jose's, it's gonna be like,
Helio, why didn't you ever?
everybody's gonna be like,
They wouldn't.
what the fuck is going on? Like,
You have to do like
people are just
Witsit and.
coming to get a burrito, and they'll be like,
Then they get
flat
flat
earthers
smack.
there, and there's like, what the fuck is that? That's flat earthers over there, just
You
like.
should go in ahead of time and flat smack the owner of the restaurant you want to go to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out how far ahead of time I should let him know. Instead of, if it was 2 weeks, might be like, no, you motherfuckers can't come here.
Now go in and do some intel.
Like the day before, I'm like, hey, I'm about to have 30 people come into your restaurant and buy food and beer and liquor. Are you good with that? And he's like, yeah. I mean, it's just like,
But
how
listen,
can you say no to that?
Yeah, how you should go in and see if you can find anything about the owner. Go in and have a drink and do some intel.
Yeah, I should. And I can. Hey, I still have time. Like, I mean, it's July 10th, so I still have over a
I
month.
think if you go, generally speaking, for businesses, the owner, depending on the size of the business, of course, that person would be there in the first part of the day. So you have to go there like at lunch.
That we're gonna do this. It's already announced by Mark Sargent and Randy's already announced that he might have.
Why haven't you ever? I'm so sorry you never had a chance to record any of it the previous time.
Oh, dude, are you serious? I mean, I thought I sent you a picture of me and freaking Rob Skiba and Bray.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, that was a while back. I mean, I think that was our last meetup. So yeah, and I was thinking the other day, and I was like, we need to do another meetup, because every time we do a meetup, it's really successful and it's really fun. So
I just wanted to
I
politely
reached out to
interject.
Randy, and so we're gonna do it again. So what you got?
Awesome.
Sorry, I just wanted to politely interject here. I'm not saying anyone in the room right now has, but there's been a lot of shit talkers about Mark Sargent. I just wanted to give him a thank you for helping with this meetup, and I appreciate everything Mark Sargent does for our community.
Yeah, Mark's a dork. Mark's a dork, and he admits it, but I don't think he has any ill intentions as far as anything goes. And he always, every time you ask him to promote anything like this, he will do it immediately. Me and Randy just came up with this idea the other day, and he announced it on his show Tuesday night. He was just like, he makes a point to actually announce these events. So I know Mark's a dork. I mean, no matter what you think about Mark, I think he's a good guy, and he's just and he never I've never had any problem with Mark, man. I like Mark.
Yeah, I agree with you what you say, Helio. I mean, I think the commercial that he did was amazing, because it was a great conversation piece all around the globe.
Mark actually
But
supports
yeah.
the community. He supports the community. It's like, hey, do you guys want to have a meetup? Message me and I'll make a video about it and I'll announce it on my show. Like, dude, all right, cool.
He reminds me a little
you
bit
might
of
not agree with every way that he presents the flat Earth, and I mean, he goes out and presents himself. It's like,
Hey, Helio.
He knows we don't all agree with all of his ideas or whatever, but I'm just, to be honest, I think Mark is genuine.
He reminds me a little of myself because he'll dox himself. He's not afraid of no man.
That's me too. I dox myself.
Yeah, I do it all the time
It's
too.
like,
I'm
good fucking luck doxing me. I mean, I'll give you my fucking address. I mean,
I know.
He did the other. Hey,
I'll
guys,
do the same.
guys.
All around.
I'll be like,
Guys.
here's my fucking door address, motherfucker.
Guys, seriously, I was listening to Mark's show last week or something, and he seriously did give out his home address on his show.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
And so, Helio, who in the server is good at doing graphics? You should do a promo for your meetup, a promo graphic.
Well, Mark is good at that, and he's going to make one next week.
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Yeah, he always does. That's what I'm saying.
I did not. Okay, I thought he did the announcement.
Every time we have a meetup, Randy emails him. He makes a graphic for the meetup, and I have never repeated it, but I'll repeat it this time. I'll put it on my Hilo Skeptic and the 24/7 live channel. Like, if anybody's in this area, go to the freaking meetup, man.
When is it again? This weekend? Next weekend?
No, it's July 10th. It's next month.
Oh,
Saturday,
cool.
It's a Saturday night.
And I'm going to be.
We always do it at night time. And a lot of time, most of the time, we have between 15 and 25, 30 people show up in northwestern Arkansas. And it's but I have a feeling this time it's going to be at least 50, and I think this restaurant's going to be like, what the fuck is going on here? I just really have a feeling it's going to be more than that. Maybe not. It's like easier when it's like 15 to 20 and just like, hey, cool, flat earth. We've had some meetups in northwestern Arkansas where like people come from Hot Springs, Little Rock, whatever. It's like, hey, it's cool. It's like, ooh, flat earth. I've been doing this, and this, and we talk about these kind of things. But it's like, as it grows, it's like, when I was like, I'm like, all right, let's do a meetup. And then if we start promoting on Mark Sargent's channel and on my channel and shit, it's like, what if fucking 60 people show up at this restaurant when I told them there's going to be like 20 people? Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. But at this place, if they're like, y'all motherfuckers can't even stay here this long unless you order something and whatever. But like I was saying, there's a public park right across the street with a pavilion. It's like, can we just go over there and we'll just hang out? Because like right across the street from that restaurant, there's a freaking park, man. There's a pavilion and freaking playground and shit, like right across the street. I don't know if you can even play in there, at late night. I don't know. But we're just gonna bombard this restaurant. I don't know.
I love Mark's Strange Worlds. I love the openings. It's very creative.
Say that again. You love Mark Strange Worlds?
the openings to his Strange Worlds. He's so creative with them. Like, get out of the booth, Jack. No, I like it in here. And
I ain't gonna lie. I like Mark's style too. I like his dork vision and stuff. He probably won't give me shit.
When he goes in a time, no, in a time, in a place, no, in a place.
Anyway, so I mean, I appreciate that he's like email me anytime if you guys want to have meetups. Email me. I'll let you know. I'll let everyone know on my show that you guys are having Flat Earth meetups. And then I'll make a promo video for the Flat Earth meetup. Dude, Mark, he's on top of it, you know. So
wait, what location is the Flat Earth meetup?
Springdale, Arkansas.
Springdale, Arkansas. Jose's Grilling Bar.
I put a post in the live stream, the location and the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mark made the video yet, but he will soon. July 10th. So, well, we've had some meetups similar in northwestern Arkansas. People have driven 3 hours to meet up, and it was
For me it's 5 hours 52 minutes.
Really? It's 5 hours?
Yeah, dude.
Damn, are you in northern Missouri? I thought you were closer to central Missouri.
Southwest. I don't know, man. I'm like horrible with geography.
Oh, damn. That's a long drive.
Not really. I mean, it's not like it's across the country.
Oh, sure, but it's 5 hours is long. Well, we'll talk about it later.
Are there any?
Okay, so I put the link. I put the Google Maps link in the live stream as well, everybody, for everyone's convenience.
So is there a new person still sitting here that we're not talking to? I'm just curious. I'm driving.
Thank you, Dave.
Dave, get the day off. I mean, it's only a friggin' 14-hour drive for you from Kentucky.
I live in Denver. Are there any flat earthers in Denver?
Holy fucking shit.
Tons.
There's more flat earthers in Denver, I think. It's like I think there's more flat earthers in Denver as a concentrated thing than there is anywhere else in America.
I don't know if they still do, but they used to have like a regular monthly meetup in Denver. At least a while back they did. But I don't know if they still do it or not. I'm not.
Shit on my phone. Sorry, Dave. Sorry. All right, so is there a new person in here?
Other flat earthers in Denver. What the? It's like, I thought everybody knew that.
Okay, I just stopped at a stoplight. The only one I see is Moon is lit up by trapped souls, and we talk to them. That's a long name. Moon, are you there? Back to the Flat Earth meetup in Springdale, Arkansas. Did I say that right?
You did.
Springdale.
Thank you for doing a new person check, Dave.
Springdale's only about like 5 miles north of Fayetteville, so.
I remember that song Palmdale. That was a good song. Totally unrelated. Anyway, I might try to make it. It's a 6.5 hour drive for me, Helio, but I'll see what I can do.
Dave, that would be cool.
Holy shit! If me and you and Dave were in the same freaking place, Jenny.
Watch out, world. Watch out.
Holy shit, that would be like, oh my God, that would be freaking out of this world.
Watch out, Globies, we're coming for you.
I might bring my tripod. I might bring my tripod if y'all motherfuckers show up.
I gotta give props to Winston. Did y'all see him in front of the White House yesterday? He was out there flat smacking people in front of the White House. It was hilarious.
Hell yeah.
I saw it.
Hell yeah, that's how it's done. Okay.
Yeah, but dude, he was protesting and there ain't no type of that shit around here. It's like if we show up in Springdale, like I'm wondering if anyone that works at Jose's would ever hear that we're about to freaking show up in Springdale. Like in this portion of Springdale, which is like the edges of, and I ain't gonna say Jose's is a cool restaurant. It's just like they don't even know that I already planned.
They don't know what's about to happen to them.
No, it's just like 40, 50 people show up all of a sudden on Saturday night going, flat motherfucking earth. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to be chanting or anything, but
We'll be inconspicuous. Yeah,
we're not going to be. There's no way to be inconspicuous.
Can you imagine if we're all standing there and somebody walks into the bar with a NASA shirt? I've never been to a meetup, so I don't know how all that goes.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way to be inconspicuous about this. It's like, I'm here with the Flat Earth group. You know, when you walk up, it's just like,
Elio,
can I get you a table? It's just like, no, I'm here with the Flat Earth group. You pretty much, I mean, if you show up a little bit late, you're just like, you're with the Flat Earth group. Because, I mean, that's just the way. So, but it's like, should I let them know ahead of time, or should it just be like, let's all show up?
I never know when you're doing videos.
But you guys haven't done a Flat Earth meetup before. It's like I kind of feel bad for the restaurant because I kind of want to let them know ahead of time because
Dave, you've never been to a meetup?
Hey, check this out.
Wow.
Out. I want them to know ahead of time because they're going to make a shitload of money because we're gonna have,
dude, make a reservation.
We're gonna have 40 people, ordering food and beers and shit. They're gonna make a lot of money. But if I let them know ahead of time and say it's a Flat Earth group, then they're gonna be like,
Where you say it's a party for somebody.
Yeah. That's why I want to make it very short. I mean, like, hey, 3 days from now, 2 days from now, I'm gonna have 25 to 30 people come on in and order fajitas or whatever.
And if more people show up,
dude, I guarantee you there's going to be at least 25 people there.
If more people show up, you can always divide everybody into two and go to the park or something. Who knows, No.
We're all
I mean,
we're going to own that restaurant.
How big is the place?
Just like we did last time. No, I mean, they have a big deck. They have a huge deck. They have a huge deck there at this restaurant, and they might even have a live band that night. But we'll see. Whatever. But they have a huge deck outside too, so we can all stand on the deck, and I think you can smoke out there and shit too. So.
Well, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, they have like this big restaurant, and then they have a huge deck outside too. So that's why I chose that place. When I messaged Randy, I was like, "Hey, man, we need another meetup." And he suggested July 10th. Then I said, "Hey, how about Jose's?" Because I drive by it every day, and he said July 10th, and I was like, "Yeah, let's do it." And so then he messaged Mark Sargent and said, "July 10th, Jose's." They don't know.
Is that a Friday?
They don't know shit about it yet. but
Is it a Friday?
it's gonna happen. It's a Saturday night. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Saturday night, July 10th. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I can easily get time off work. That's not an issue.
Yeah. So we have enough time to freaking pump it up. And so even if it bleeds out into the parking lot, it's flat earthers.
Oh wow.
It could be up to dude, we've done this before. It was up to it was like 70, 80 last time we did it. So it could be freaking crazy. I mean, because there's a huge parking lot outside of Jose's too. It's just like, well, Jose's don't want me there. We're flat earthers. We're
You know,
you bring your BYOB fucking stand in the parking lot. Fuck.
I think more people should do like a montage video of their like meetups that they have. I don't think I've ever come across very many. I mean, I mean across the entire community.
This place, even if they reject people and say, no, you flat earthers can't come in here, we'll just move out into the parking lot. Fuck it. We'll just have freaking old school, high school fucking like jam right there in the it's a huge fucking parking lot. It's huge.
You know, you can get one of those a really inexpensive body cam at Walmart. You could like document your interactions with.
Are you
the
serious? Come on,
indoctrinated.
Jan. We all have cameras, man. On our phones. We can film all that shit. But anyway, hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm expecting about maybe 30 at the most. But it's always fun when you have that many people. 30 comfortable thing. We can be on the deck or
You've never,
be a portion.
Helio, you've never seen anybody document their activism, whatever it may be. I think I've seen it more with like First Amendment auditors, to be honest. But
Yeah.
you never seen a video like that?
But as far as this meetup goes, we're just going to be filming, the meetup and recording it and then sharing it on our channels. We're not doing activism there.
Okay.
We're just meeting each other, it's like, hey, this
Well,
is
see,
what
the
others
thing
do.
is, don't you have sometimes a by chance encounter with someone?
At the meetups, not necessarily. See, you said.
I guess I always had that impression that happened.
Well, it does, but at the same time, it's really more about just meeting each other. You can do some activism at a meetup, but for the most part, during a meetup, you're just meeting each other.
Well, because see, the activism is what I thought a business owner would have an issue with. I don't know if that's what you were alluding to earlier, but I don't know.
No, that's what I'm alluding to is that they're just making shitloads of money off of a bunch of flat earthers showing up at their.
Well, I never heard of a business having a problem making money.
Now, yeah, for as far as activism, that's more street kind of stuff. Which I wouldn't mind doing sometime either.
You seen Witsit live stream yesterday? Awesome, man.
I seen
good morning, everybody.
one person. I seen this one person just walking through an area, just making casual comments, and then just kind of like throwing a fish line out to people, and if he got a bite, he was passing out pamphlets. That's what it was. Like small ones. It was pretty kind of interesting. So as he is it was like a drive-by flat smacking. Damn, I should have saved that video, the one I watched, because and he had a body cam on. Oddly enough, damn, that's where that came from, Helio. Why I was thinking that, but yeah, pretty interesting.
It's like
So
if you have 30 or 40 freaking flat earthers, I mean, you can't really necessarily flat smack people or really kind of. I mean, you can.
Well,
but-
you're not going to be the only ones in the building.
Yeah, they're really kind of intimidated. They're going to avoid you, you know. So it's not.
Oh, I don't know. Remember, I told you a while back I got, accosted by this in real life troll person.
Yeah,
I would have given anything to record that conversation. That would have been amazing.
Were you surrounded by 30 flat earthers at the time?
And no, that wasn't happening.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, so,
Yeah.
But when you have 30
You already know there's both
at a
people out there.
it's like nobody's going to ask a question. It'll be like, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know. There's always that one, Helio. Don't you think so?
No, but the one actually is, to be honest, if they're honest with themselves and just like, hey,
I know, but it would be to make an example for other people, and then you put in some facts behind it. And I just think stuff like that's really like a testimony.
That rarely happens at meetups. I'm just going to tell you right now that rarely happens at meetups. Now, street, if you're doing street stuff like Witsit was doing, or street talks, you'll have people that you can record or whatever. But like meetups is just for us to get together and say, oh yeah, we see the same thing.
Well, that is smarter to do it that way because recording,
especially
in public, is
someone's
legal.
public business too. I mean, you don't want to.
You mean a public accommodation?
Yeah, you're not gonna go across the restaurant and go, "Hey, have you ever heard about flat Earth?" The people that are like,
that's ludicrous. I don't play like that.
nobody plays like that. So
Yeah.
anyway, we're just meeting together and it's having a good time. Anyway, but we could all we could have a group that big get together on the street and and have flyers and talks with people like I live in a college town, when before the COVID nonsense.
You can talk to all the drunk college kids.
Yeah, you could just like they're walking down the street all the time and you just be like, hey, you ever heard of talk to anyone about flat earth and whatever?
Now that would be a great place to hand out.
I know exactly where to set this up. But, I mean,
that would be.
So anyway, so you could set that up and just talk to them, and of course, and you're on a public street, boom, all that time. But
right.
I wouldn't.
So you could share.
When we do our meetups, it's really to meet each other, not to flat smack.
Sure.
But we do. I mean, we always flat smack the hosts and waitresses and shit because we're all
nice.
flat earthers, but we don't necessarily say
harass them or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder how many flat Earth waitresses there are out there.
It's probably a lot. I mean, shit, man. I mean, especially with all the freaking nonsense that's been going on lately. I mean, I think people are starting to get it. So we'll see.
I'll have to ask that question to Mark Sargent. He does so many meetups. How many flat Earth waitresses are there?
I think
that'd be an interesting take, wouldn't it?
I don't think you should ask that.
He'd start some shenanigans.
He'd be like,
that would be great though. I'm gonna ask him anyway. I'm gonna ask him.
And if he's successful with all them shenanigans, I might want to get involved in that shit too. I'll just.
Oh boy. Hey, go. Yeah, I get it. We're all adults. We're all adults here. Well, actually, that's not a true statement anymore.
I just want to. I mean, I think Mark. I mean, he does spend a lot of time answering emails and promoting Flat Earth meetups. And everyone that emails him with a Flat Earth meetup, he announces on his show, makes a video about it, and as soon as he makes the video, I'll send it to you, Jen. because he's going to make
Sweet.
it sometime this week, and we're going to do
That's
that.
amazing.
It's going to be fun. You're going to like this venue because it's like where this Jose's is. Like I said, it's a huge parking lot. Even if they if they don't like that we're out there, like in their restaurant, if they kick us all out, we can stand out in the parking lot. Like, I mean, it's a huge fucking parking lot. So we can just stand out there and talk shit all night. And it's all good, man. And like I said, the fire department and the freaking police station is right across the street, and there's a park behind it. I wouldn't recommend us going to the. I think the parking lot, if they kick us out, parking lot would be all good.
Well, I mean, as long as it's daylight.
It's a huge fucking parking lot. If we can't stay in there enough, we'll just stand out in the parking lot and talk all night.
Oh, right.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a huge fucking parking lot. So I mean, I'll talk to him and say, hey, we're gonna have a big group here tomorrow night, and so.
Well, you should find out if they do parties there, because.
I'm not gonna do that. No, we're not. Because if they do parties there, I'm gonna have to fucking pay for it. No.
Well, no, I'm not even. I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking if somebody else reserves it.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure how many people are going to show up. So, but
Well, yeah.
I'm feeling it's going to be at least 20. So that's what I'm saying, man. Maybe we can take over the patio area, because they have a stage. But
no kidding.
Yeah, they have a stage on the patio where it's covered stage where they have live music and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's like I'm thinking there's
So details to come.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Well, it's more about the people that are going to show up, and how we're going to get together. We don't.
Well, Dave said he might come.
Dude, Dave is freaking 6 hours away, but it would be fucking awesome.
Well, he said
I would love to meet Dave. That would be freaking awesome.
I think he said a maybe comment in that with that.
That would be so awesome.
Because I said I was 5 hours and 52 minutes away.
Oh yeah, I'd love to meet.
I'm not fond of driving, but I've got a pretty comfy vehicle, so.
Damn, I thought you were closer than that.
Sorry, I never know when y'all would stop. Shut up.
No, I thought you were closer than that, Jen.
Nope. Maybe when I was in Illinois. I don't know.
Missouri.
I'm horrible with geography.
Well, Missouri's right above Arkansas. Which part of Missouri? Are you close to St. Louis or Kansas City?
Let me open up. Yeah, I'm only like an hour from St. Louis.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're about 4 or 5 hours. Yeah.
So I'm in.
Shit! No, wait a minute. Doesn't matter. Figure it out. We got over a month, like I said.
Oh yeah.
Dave in Kentucky, he's a lot further than you. Dave, if you can make it, it would be so freaking cool. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd do if I met.
So the closest notable place that nearest where I live is in a town called Bloomsdale. There's a conservation area in Bloomsdale, and it's effing amazing. I camped there last year for a month. It was great. Takes like 15 minutes to get to the actual campsite. You don't have to pay. There's none of that every other lot nonsense at every other national park.
Bloomsdale. Missouri.
So I'm like really close to the Mississippi River. So let me see. I'm trying to look at the map because I'm horrible. Let's
If
see.
you're in St. Louis, yeah, it's going to take you a while to get to.
So yeah, I'm crossing the major portion of Missouri because I'm closer to Illinois.
Well, shit, even
I had to
Kansas,
look up where I used to live and see it.
City is
That had to have
like-
been like 8 hours.
I
me
think
see.
St. Louis and Kansas City are both like 6 hours away. So. Shit, Dave, if he could make it, which shit, I mean, if he was coming from Kentucky, shit.
I can't. Your volume is extremely low, or maybe it's my problem.
What me? I was saying if Dave was coming from Kentucky, shit, it's 3 hours from Little Rock to here, but that's south. I'm not sure what part of Kentucky Dave's from.
So yeah, where I used to live in Illinois, it would have been like close to 8 hours a drive, Helio.
Wow. Well, either way, if you can make it, that'd be great. Otherwise, we're gonna get some people from Arkansas, Oklahoma,
Nice.
southwestern Missouri. We'll try to get as many people here as we can. A lot of people from northwestern Arkansas, of course. I have a friend that as a matter of fact, I need to message him now. He manages a restaurant that I think he actually works every weekend night. So I need to message him now so he can get that weekend night off.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks working nights.
I know it's just like it's a Saturday night. I was thinking, oh, he's not going to be able to get off that night unless I know him, let him know ahead of time. Yeah, I need to message him. There's a couple of flat earthers around here. I need to let know what's going on, and people, within distance, like from Tulsa and stuff.
People in the middle of the United States.
Yeah, the heart of
the
America.
Country.
The heart of America. Get your ass to Jose's. And even if we overload the restaurant, I'm telling you, this parking lot right outside, if we just like overload Jose's and just like this is too big. There's a fucking liquor store right next door. And we
bonus.
can all fucking hang out in the parking lot and drink liquor. I'm not saying that the cops will let you do that because the cop station is right across the street, but I bet we could. We could just, if Jose's kicked us out, if there was too many people, the whole complex, it's like this restaurant is in part of a complex and it has a liquor store at the end, and it's like if there was too many of us, and it was like, no, we can't have any more you flat earthers in here. We'll just go out to the parking lot. All of us park at the back. It'll be like in the old days when you park at the back of the parking lot and just all stand there and just talk and freaking drink beers and shit. There's a liquor store right fucking there. Yeah. And just sit there and drink beer, talk shit. It was like, well, fuck you. I didn't want to be in your restaurant anyway, you fucking assholes. Anyway, so we'll see what happens. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of people showing up. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But it is a big ass parking lot. I ain't. So if everybody shows up, we can just hang out in the parking lot with our cars and shit. If Jose's doesn't want us to be there.
Well, the only way they wouldn't want us to be there is if anybody acted a fool, which I don't see that, I mean.
No, I don't. Yeah, that's never happened for us, when we've had our meetups and stuff. So.
Hey guys, we have a Nemo in the room.
Hey. Welcome, Nemo.
And we have Watcha Kondu boy with all these people.
He's AKA Watcha. We covered that already, so it's just Watcha.
Oh, Watcha. Okay.
Well, he's server deafened, but I asked him to change his name.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't, so. But he's server deafened. Anyway.
Maybe Nemo wants to ask a question.
Or just say hello.
Hello.
All globe earthers are welcome here. I'm just putting out that disclaimer.
Yeah, you sure?
All you gotta do is be nice. It's pretty simple.
Actually, be honest. That's another good point. Be honest with yourself and honest with us. That helps a lot.
Anybody up for a quick song? And then our new person can say hello?
Well, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'm up for whatever somebody else thinks of. What do you think?
Are you suggesting one?
Yeah, let's listen to Karma and Drace. They're The System.
Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Roger, you got
yeah.
That? All right, cool.
Get that in the burner.
I need to go smoke anyway.
Yeah, if you give me 1 second, I'm about to...
Sweet.
No. If you're busy, hold on.
Yeah, anybody. I need to get better at using Groovy. I did the other day.
1 second. 1 second.
It's like.
Yeah, I need to see.
Ooh, and you know what? I haven't heard LaLuca's song in a while either. Her voice is so pretty.
Hey, and what you can do if you want to play something, just go to Groovy Command and.
Yeah, dude. I can play an individual video. I figured that out.
No.
Where it's
scroll up and then copy a link and then paste it. --P/ space. So once you find the video you want to play.
Yep. Pretty simple.
Yes, you know what I'm saying.
I
do know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Shout out to Karma and Drace. Woo woo.
Brother and sister from Iceland.
All right. On this flat plane.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, block the source, you get the kiss then. On your your own when you're grown. Never learned at school or home, paying off that student loan. It got you working to the bone. Do you know how they raise you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief, then you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, low past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
Raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old, do you cold, better stuck within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise, and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds, and it leaves you in the bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a getting all the time, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, every baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in death, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, flat at disco. Ocha Choco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, make it sunny. Such a wig if you acting funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go.
All right. Woo woo. Who has Lulu's song she sings with, I forget who, it's been forever since I listened to this song.
Elijah. Was it Elijah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look it up.
I thought I had it saved. I guess I need to start an FE music playlist.
One second. Where is? Yeah, I got it. Here we
Lovely.
Go.
Lulu. About to kick it down.
asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by, high and dry, everywhere in myself, I'm looking for high and dry, everywhere, I'm looking for
How can I even know what lies ahead if I don't go? I see a chance, I take it slow, and I know I just can't leave these things behind. Trying to feel satisfied in my world. I'm looking for
Look into a lot of the claims that is made by the quote, and you'll find that it's either just an assumption or just straight up lies. Straight up, straight up, straight up, lies, lies, lies.
Yes, question. Delivery 37.
Great.
Is somebody hot micing?
Hey,
I think it's Jimbo. But I don't know.
Hey, Roger.
Yes.
I was thinking of her song that was the first started the song out where it said bird flying high.
Yeah.
I don't know the name of the song. I need to make a playlist of everybody's music or a link list or something.
And the weather is easy, fish are jumping, and cotton is high. God, it's on my. But yeah, they made a cover, right, Trace?
Right.
Let me.
Hey. Yeah, she does.
Gonna find it. 1 second.
Just one.
Oh no, it's from Leluca, right? Oh no, from
Yeah.
Parma. Not open your eyes.
I just don't remember. Oh, Open Your Eyes is the name of it? Because I found
No,
it.
no.
Oh. I'm looking at her channel, and it doesn't seem to ring a bell.
Flat Earth
Fine.
Paradise wasn't.
Understand your sleep. Was she down your sleep?
Hey, you guys want to hear one of mine?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Have at it.
Oceans are flat, no curve is displayed, and the globers go insane. I hear their voice on the line as their coctus causes pain. Even in perfect weather, we cannot see forever. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. Globe Earth was planted in your mind, and it must be removed somehow. I hear your laughter and I taste your tears, so let me through.
Woo woo!
You guys like
Bravo! Bravo!
that? That's good stuff.
Yeah,
For sure.
I can't find it, Jenny. It's weird, but
Are you serious?
Which one are you looking for? Which one are you looking for, Roger? I can probably find it. Which one?
the one from I think it's Karma doing the cover from I can't remember the title now, right?
Shit.
Well, she does an intro to like a blues song, excuse me, not blues, but and then somebody else does rap after that. Now, it's been a while since I've heard the song. It's Birds Fly High, you know what I mean. I don't know the lyrics. Yeah, you know how I feel.
Is that the song?
She sings it a cappella.
It's Feeling Good. It's a cover from Feeling Good.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
And I'm feeling good.
Feeling good. Bom. Ba-dum.
I know what song you're talking about. I can't find it either. Hold on.
Oh, no. We need to remedy that. Somebody should DM her.
Yeah, what channel is it? Channel does it come from? It'd be easier to find it if we knew which channel. Gotta be on Drace's channel, right?
You guys
That would make sense.
talked to Aramistan lately, or
No, unfortunately, man. I've been trying to get hold of him. He's the one.
Yeah, he must be on sabbatical.
He's the one that wrote the lyrics to that song you just heard.
Yeah.
right? I thought
He's,
about it.
he's awesome.
Unfortunately, I haven't heard from him.
I've spoken to him. Was in a DM I think 1 or 2 months ago because he had his heart right. It was a problem.
What's the name of Drace's channel?
Dre's Wisdom, Love, and Harmony.
That's what I thought. I thought I was subscribed.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it.
Nice. Bravo.
All right, go ahead.
Bravo, brother.
Second. Here it goes.
Yay.
Drace and Lulu, Call Up 2020, Flat Earth Disco.
And it was Lulu.
Birds flying high, you know what I see. Sun in the sky, you know what I see. Planes drifting on by, you know what I see. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new earth for me. Yeah, there is no curve in this flat earth from here to Cali. Ooh, 'tis reality.
Lulu, I don't think they understand the gravity of the situation. A bit too complacent. Gravity cannot hold gas pressure vacuum adjacent. Gas requires pressure containment. Gas expands in all directions. Pressure comes from gas deflection of the walls of the internal section. We don't believe in a map projection. Don't fall for the misdirection. Just do some introspection from recollection and reconnection, and you will notice the imperfection. The disconnection is not for your own protection. The not so natural selection. Only the creator is perfection. The truth, a sound reflection. And the globe, it failed inspection. Remember, we were like you once before defection. Hear Lulu testify before the objection. We gladly accept any valid correction.
Butterflies all having fun. You know what I see, don't you know? Feel the earth as it is gone. Is that what you see? Call your legs from shooting guns that I don't see. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me.
It's a new dawn for me where I stopped being a pawn. My eyes gazing on this long black as night once a time upon. There was a big bang where I flew up to the moon and sang. I saw Neil holding up the flag with one eye like a cyclone. So me and the flag gang took a ride on a shooting star. Somewhere far where Newton was playing a broken guitar. And Neil said, wake up, it's a dream. Frequencies and vibrations as I scream, streaming from my soul. All the lies and schemes seem a bit extreme, and all I can do is meme. Distrust is the theme. We bust in the team of NASA and everyone in between. And behind the scene is an Masonic Illuminati worshiping the Queen. Forgetting that they're dust. Listen, man, the truth hurts, but this is the true earth, and that's what is measured. Word. Don't get mad at that. We already did the math. Earth is measured flat.
Yeah, there is no curve when it's flat. From here to Cali. Ooh, this is reality.
I know it's hard to say you were wrong, but we are wrapping up this song. It does not pay to be headstrong while blind, holding your dong. It was flat all along, from here to Hong Kong. Ooh, learn your true history. Don't be blinded by sophistry. Peer into the mystery. They pacify the population to certify the indoctrination and vilify the opposition. You should occupy your own position. Do not adopt a passive submission. Preoccupy your own cognition and learn the definition. Truth or deception? No, this is your decision.
Woo! That was awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell to the motherfucker.
That was
Excellent
just
song.
like
Well
awesome.
done. Y'all still taking requests? I want to hear
Yeah,
television
sure.
watching News Believer by Conspiracy Music Guru, please.
I'm all for that. Is that his latest one?
So, well,
No.
I'm sure he's working on new stuff, but yeah, as far as
Is it the heavy metal one?
television watching News Believer.
I got it, Helio.
You got it? Go for it. Go for it. Roger's faster than me because he's sober and I'm not.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, yeah.
Biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories that are true without checking facts first. Unfortunately,
It sounds like Metallica kind of.
Hell yeah, it does.
He knows it.
Sure
but
the
it's
fuck
just
does.
like- yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I know he knows it, you know, but it's just like.
He did great. This rocks.
I love this song.
This mess. Forever you will acquiesce.
Raw.
Be deceived. Whatever they tell you, you believe. Get a sight, get a mind. News believer, you are blind. Critical thinker, you are not. Never independent thought. But stick to your paradigm. Hypnotized with pantomime. Regurgitating all you hear. your mask. All they have to do is ask. Never questioning authority. Blindly following like sheep. Yes sir, no sir, free backs full. You television watching fool. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, let me know your merit soul. Tune into the great receiver. Television watching news believer. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. Extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is 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 extremely dangerous to our democracy. Is their world forever locked into their world forever boxed? Reality you leave behind, a prisoner of your own mind. Forever you will be deceived, never ever to be free. Never your mind to be free, never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, let me know your merit soul. Tune into the great receiver. Television watching news believer. Never your mind to be free, never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, let me know your merit soul. Tune into the great receiver. Television watching news believer. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. Extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
Man, awesome. When I heard that song, it was like, whoa, this has definitely got like the Metallica feel to it.
Yeah, what's that Metallica song? Was like, battle daddle daddle down, battle daddle daddle down. What's the name of that Metallica song? Daddle 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 down.
Was it after the Black Album?
No, it was on the Black Album.
Sad but True?
Sad but True. Yeah, that's it.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Just about.
It's sad but true.
True. Yeah, that's a great song.
Yeah, I talked to the guy, Conspiracy Music Guru. He was here one time, and I.
He's been here several times. I've been trying to get him back in here. I'm like, man,
that would be great. That would be awesome.
Yeah, and he told me.
He put that song out. Go ahead.
Okay,
yeah,
he definitely.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's all right.
Well, yeah, he told me he. So I asked him. This was his new song, and if I could play it, yeah. But yeah, I was busy doing this song for like a month now, and I heard it like 10,000 times. But you go ahead, and he was quite proud of it, and he told me it had this Metallica feel. So
yeah. Well, I mirrored that song on my Helioskeptic channel. I mirrored.
Well, what I was wanting to say is kind of what you just said, that I think he definitely captured the James Hetfield endings of words, where it's drawn out into like a raw kind of in a very particular way. Yeah, I thought he did a great job.
Any metal fans, who doesn't love fucking Metallica or James Hetfield? Is like,
right.
Like, who fucking doesn't love Metallica?
I mean, it was just, I thought it was an epic rendition. That was his inspiration.
Never your mind to be free. I freaking love that shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a fan of Alex and James Hetfield. Man.
You should sing it, Helio.
No, I'm not gonna forget, dude. I can't do it better than Alex did himself. So
I don't know.
no.
I beg to differ. I don't think he'd be offended. Jeez. How could he be offended?
Well, I mean,
It's not
how can I cover his song? I mean, he does have. Hey, check this out. Alex does have like some of his stuff from the from his character Flat Earth Man. He has some parodies. Some of his music he has where you can upload the music, the karaoke tracks, and sing it yourself.
Nice.
Flat Earth Man stuff. Did you guys not know that? You can upload his tracks.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can sing some of his Flat Earth Man tracks too. But that one, I don't think he's uploaded, as far as a track for singing Never Your Mind to Be Free.
Man, that would be great if he could do a karaoke for that.
No,
I mean,
no, I'd really, I don't think I could. Dude, I think, and to be honest, all of his other tracks too, I just don't think I could do them justice, even though, I don't know, I mean, it could be fun, but I don't know. I like Alex's work, man. He's done some good stuff, man. So
true.
To be free.
He did a great job with the video too. I need to watch it again.
Oh yeah,
I like that. I told you so.
I told you so. We'll play that one next. Go ahead and play it. You got it? You got it pulled up, Roger? Well, I told you so. Na, 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 na. Love that too. Freaking Alex, man. I mean, he doesn't get enough credit, I don't think, as far as in the community.
I don't know. He got some street cred with me with his last video.
All the street cred comes along. I mean, he just likes to let the music that he does speak for himself. But
for sure.
He also speaks well. Like someone said, he's been here talking before and everything, and really, really, really fucking cool guy, man.
We should have a show for him.
Here it goes.
Helio. Oh,
here it goes. 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. I told you so. I told you. I told you so. I told you. Remember when I told you about 9/11? Remember when I told you about Building 7? Remember when I told you about the fluoride in the water? Yes, I did. Remember when I told you about the New World Order? Remember that? Remember when I told you about the chemtrails in the sky? Remember when I told you that NASA was full of lies? Remember when I told you about the ultra mind control? Well, I just want to say that I told you so, yeah. Remember when I told you about 432 Hertz, that is, and what 440 can do to you? It hurts my ears. Remember when I told you about the vaccine agenda? Yes, I did. And that Michelle Obama is a transgender. Yes, he is. The dinosaur fraud, the climate change scam, and yes, Sandra Bullock is also a man. Remember when I told you that there ain't no globe? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so.
told you about the TV flicker rate and how it puts your brain in an alpha state. Remember when I told you about germ theory? Remember when I told you about gravity? Remember that? Remember when I told you about Paul McCartney? Remember when I told you about direct energy? Remember when I told you about Monsanto? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. I told you so.
Told you so.
I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. Yeah. Remember when I told you about the mainstream media? Your so-called celebrities and pedophilia. Remember that child trafficking and adrenochrome. Remember when I told you about the Georgia Guidestone? Remember when I told you about the false flag operation? Remember when I told you about 5G radiation? Remember that I told you that? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. I told you so.
Man, that is some powerful stuff right there.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Hell yeah.
It's like there was a period where Alex was coming in for a while and talking to us, and I was like, hey, cool. I guess he got busy and just
went and did this.
Yeah, I know. It's
right?
Like,
yeah.
He just got busy.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to message him and say, hey man, come back and talk to us, because
yeah, you should do a show with him, Helio.
Yeah, well, we all should, just all together. It's like
yeah,
because he's not a debater. He's like
right.
He does shit like that. I told you so. No. He doesn't debate these these globies and just fucking,
Who's the singer who does Bad to the Bone? George Thorogood? That's who I was thinking of when I was listening to that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's good stuff. Yeah, Alex is a great dude, man. You never talked to him before, Jen?
Sure. I've been in the old server when he was,
No, actually, I don't think he was in the old server. But doesn't matter. I mean, he's
at some point in the somewhat recent past. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you've heard him talking stuff, and
sure.
He's really. He's just open, man. He's really busy, and he spends a lot of time doing his thing, and so you can definitely tell. All of that you just heard was
did he
all him.
Did he play at Karen B's event, the Solar Return? Conspiracy Music Guru?
Don't think so.
I thought he did. I mean, she had at least two people that I remember for her music entertainment.
Where was
Like the flat earth worms was one of them. The flat earth worms, I believe.
what was that event? I was playing live.
Solar Return. It was at the
ODD that I was playing live several months ago. I was playing some ODD.
Well, I do believe he went to that event, I believe. If I remember correctly.
I don't think
I would have loved to have go, but
Yeah, Jenny ODD did like an hour-long set there. It was music.
no kidding. Oh, that's awesome.
Ilya was
I should check out.
Yeah, I was live streaming.
I'll have to.
Zulu One was. I was live streaming Zulu One's live stream. I think is what I was.
Oh well, I'll have to check out. Does Karen have
ODD,
clips
but no,
or the whole thing? ODD does. Oh.
No. I have to find the video, but yeah.
I think I saw a couple videos on Karen's because I think I have the bell on Karen. I think I saw she did a couple videos from the Solar Return, but I just haven't watched them.
Yeah, I think it was ODD that performed live at that show. It wasn't Alex.
Dude.
You guys.
What's up? What's up,
Not
dog?
much.
Chilling.
All right.
Talking about some Alex Conspiracy Music Guru, his good music.
It's so awesome how much music there is for Flat Earth now, Helio, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Compared to, 4 years ago. It was ODD and maybe a couple other people.
Well, I've done several parodies, but they're just parodies, right? There's not original stuff. Good stuff. Who was that said hello?
Yeah. Hey, who said hello a minute ago?
Hank's already back. Or has he been here the whole time and I just didn't notice? And then some bitch was here 5 hours ago.
It was Eartherton.
Oh, what's up, Ryan?
That was Ryan.
Hank's probably sleeping. Hank's sleeping. Hank. He's probably sleeping. He's got to be sleeping because I heard his.
Mm.
Doesn't matter.
Did you call Jose yet?
Well, I was just looking at the names here, and we got.
I just wanted to give a verbal thank you, Jenny, for accepting my friend request.
Sure.
Nobody ever accepts mine.
I don't accept all friend requests.
Poor me.
Well, shit, I hardly ever think to look.
Hey, you know who sent me one? Is Femboy. I'm like, no, thank you. Like, no, thanks.
I felt awesome when Alex sent me one on Discord.
Are you talking about on Discord friend request?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was Curious Panda, right?
I really look at them.
I don't do Facebook much anymore.
So that fanboy was Curious Panda on the other server.
No kidding.
Yeah, I found he was here rattling about, right? And I found his voice. And then I was listening to the Chatterbox event. I was like, I know that voice. I know it.
I saw something about that. Right?
Little sons of bitches.
Yeah.
What's up with that? It's like, this homie don't play that. Just putting it out there.
We can have
Sneaky
fun
snakes.
here sometimes and clown around, but
right.
This is our server.
You don't have a right to be here. You're here by invitation, which can be rescinded. Right?
It can be if you are very rude, and that's by your choice.
And intellectually dishonest repeatedly. Right? Yeah.
We know what's up. We've been doing this long enough to know when someone is being
smell it a mile away.
Dishonest and just trying to take the piss out of you.
Acting like a politician in here ain't gonna. That's not gonna fly.
Like, who the fuck?
No politicians are welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, our political policy is no bullshit required.
Dude, bullshit is kind of allowed. Like trolls are allowed if they're funny. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
If you're very
lighthearted
and
no personal attacks.
It's like a flat Earth. Of course, flat Earth. Everyone's gonna not take it seriously. When they first come across it, but you better make it lighthearted and funny. Otherwise, you just
all you have to do is not personally attack somebody. I mean,
but
some ridicules,
or you could be like, "Wow, you guys really think the Earth is flat?" And you're gonna find out, yes, we do think the Earth is
some
flat.
Ridicule.
And
what you're saying,
it might get you butthurt, because you're just like,
What you're saying is some ridicule will be tolerated.
Oh, but
a certain small level.
They have to be. They either have to have a genuine argument against our arguments, which actually our arguments start with their arguments because we're not making the claim.
But they don't know the argument.
No, sure, Jen. We all know, we all observe, including them, we all observe a level stationary plane. So if you want to come in and say, well, here's why it's not what you observe, then this. And so if you're gonna troll or whatever, but the trolls don't even go that far. But hey, if you have an objective argument against what you observe, which how the fuck could you do that? Have an objective argument against a level stationary plane. You better bring it forth, and then we'll talk about that. And then we'll
bring it. that would be like saying, "Bring it, son."
It's like I feel like I've just I've just made a subjective argument of an objective argument.
Okay, so if you were a Glober, Helio, how would you do it? What you just talked about?
I was a Glober, but I didn't even know how. I
know. But with what I mean, I know. But if you were a Glober for whatever reason, however that happened.
All right. So it's like God, it's really freaking tough for me to actually try to say. All right, so I can't.
An objective argument if you were a Glober. I know it's not possible, but in their minds, how you see it from the other side of the fence, you see it from the other side of the fence now.
That's the only.
So go back on the other side.
The only thing would be sunsets or boats going over the curve, and then dude, I have a solid argument against that shit being the curvature of the earth, so I just really don't have anything,
That's kind of a neat thought experiment there, Jenny.
Oh, cool. All right, thanks. I'm glad you like that.
Yeah, if I had to be a Glober, I would come in with a pill to consensus. All the scientists in the world, blah blah blah.
Scientists say. Scientists
Yeah.
say.
That's the only thing that they think in their mind that they have a strong argument with. Everybody else agrees with them.
Scientists say. The scientist priests of the religion scientism. Right before your eyes on the TV. Earth's a globe. TV said so. That's what.
Hold on, though. See, like I
Hold
was
on,
saying, you asked me, and I said boats going over the curvature of sunsets. Scientists say that boats go over the curvature do science.
We need some Delano.
I know scientists say you can suck them a big thing, right? Anyway, so these boats are disappearing bottom first because of the curvature of the Earth. I mean, is that what scientists say? They don't.
After thinking on that for a few seconds, I think right now, where I'm at in this journey, my best right now for me would be you're going to tell me when I look at all those dots of lights in the night sky, not one of them could be another one of these. That would be my best maybe thing where I'm at right now.
Dots, the lights when they near the horizon and then they disappear.
Like that, it again, it's a hypothetical because they're only dots in the sky.
Might as well be a boat, right?
Yeah, we can't go to none of them, so we don't know if any of them are like this. But that would be.
You don't know where they are either, right?
Yeah. Right now, I think that'd be my best thing. What if one of those could be one of these? That I think that might be my best right now.
So
as a Glober, that's coming from a Glober's perspective.
I know it's so hard to actually think from that perspective now. It's like, all right. So I have a boat, I have a star, I have the sun, it's like, which one is further away? I mean, it's all angular size, and as far as it's really, really hard to actually think that way.
It's backwards or illogical. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying it's illogical. I'm just saying the angular size it's like a boat is obviously closer to you than the sun is, right? Sure. But at the same time, you could actually see that boat when the sun is setting, but you know that the sun is higher in the sky than the boat is. Like if you saw a boat, it was backlit, whatever.
Versus,
you know why you could see that? Because the ocean's flat. You would never be able to see that on the globe Earth. You would never, ever.
You got specular.
Same way with ocean. Everything. Go ahead.
Specular reflection. That's what I thought of when you said that.
No, that's
not on the ocean.
No. Specular reflection is something different.
Sorry. Okay, rewind, delete. Sorry.
Specular reflection is something where the light's still above, and then you could see the mountain reflecting on a lake and stuff like that. I was talking about specular highlight.
I just wanted to do
near the horizon. But anyway, go ahead.
Sorry, Helio. Just a quick PSA because I am a stoner. I try to unmute myself when I have something to say, but I'm waiting for a call, and if I'm not on mute when it comes in, just mute me, please, or disconnect me or whatever.
Who's that?
Flatman can. I might get a call while I'm.
Do you accidentally hot mic sometimes?
I like I said, I'm a big time stoner, so I might accidentally forget to unmute the phone.
Well, you're kind of like God Rockin'. He's one of our gold members here. He freaking accidentally hot mics like a shitload.
Yeah, according to Vlad, Hot Rockin' and I have a lot in common with our Sorry.
Shit. I don't think there's any gold member here that hot mics more than God Rockin'. But anyway, I'm gonna give him shit just because I have to, because that's my job. But yeah,
That's the first time I ever heard anybody do a predictive hot mic. Good job, Flat.
Hey, man.
Wow.
Hey. Well, hey, if you're not gonna talk right now, why don't you just mute yourself? Oh, he already did. There you go. Flat Man can. If you're not talking, just mute yourself.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
That'd be
If I
the best
accidentally-
solution for that.
Yeah, I was just saying if I accidentally forgot to and the call comes in, just mute me or disconnect me.
Oh,
But
dude.
I do mute myself.
Dude,
Okay, I think he means that as a. I think he means that as a permanent disclaimer for in the future. I don't know, not just
Yes, thanks.
anytime.
Dude, yes, that,
yeah,
that
yeah.
would apply.
Dude, I wake up in the morning sometimes and I'm server muted and I'm a fucking moderator. I'm like, I must have fell asleep on the mic. Yeah, if you're not talking and you're not planning to talk in the conversation, but you just want to listen, just mute your mic. That's a standard for everyone involved.
But he's saying if he has a moment.
Yeah, I have
He
a
won't be
dirt moment
offended.
myself. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I do the same thing sometimes. But yeah, just make sure if you're not
There have
participating
been
in the conversation.
a few embarrassing moments where people didn't have their mics muted. There have been one or two times where people have been embarrassed.
I've had more than a few. I've had
I know Bong has. Hey, Bong is like in the top 3.
Have you ever? All right, Jen. Have you ever been taking a piss and forgot to mute your mic?
It's possible. It's damn well. Hey, you know what? It's damn well possible because you
Well,
guys have been in the bathroom with me many times.
Have you ever farted on the mic before? I've farted
I'm
on
sure.
live
I don't
mic
think
before.
so.
I have.
I'm pretty sure not. No, I'm a girl. It's different.
So girls don't fart,
Sure they do, but
but I have.
but not in public.
Just don't talk about it.
It's just like if you're
Right.
if you're
It's like
if
the
you're,
Fight Club.
Women fluff and they do it discreetly.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, hold
Like
on.
in the in the bathroom.
Hold on.
The bathroom. The
See, like,
bathroom is very
guys
appropriate.
when they know that nobody's listening, they try to make it as loud as they can. So it's just like, yes.
Wow.
Fucking sounds cool. So girls never do that.
No.
Really? You want to be like, even when nobody can hear it?
Well, that's not what you were talking about.
I'm just asking. It's just like nobody can hear this. I'm gonna make the fart as loud as I can.
Alexa's.
Well, the whole thing is being discreet. It's because
I'm just saying when you're alone. Because farts are fun sometimes. When you're alone, it's just like.
Well, you know what? To be honest with you, to be honest with you, I pay attention to my diet a lot more. So, so if there's a certain food I suspect causing such bothersome actions, like I don't eat bananas anymore. Yeah, flatulence. I don't eat bananas anymore.
No?
Yeah, for real.
What do you do? What do you do potassium wise?
There's plenty of green leafy vegetables. I have a food goal. That I'm going to have myself like kale. I like spinach.
That wasn't my question, and
I know
we're not talking about diet now.
Okay,
My
so go back to what you were saying.
When you're alone, isn't it fun to make loud farts? Nobody can hear it.
No, it's not fun. It's not fun. No, for me, it is not fun.
Okay, it's fun.
It's necessary. It's necessary, sure.
Not necessary. I just want to make it as fun as possible. It's like I'm the only one that said it because nobody else heard it, but it's still fun.
It's a bodily function that happens to everyone. So what's your point?
I have a question, Jenny. How do female farts work? How do female farts work without a container?
Oh, well, okay, so I'll give you a female secret since we're being so elaborate about everything. So if it's in public, if you're like in a public restroom, you just use like extra toilet tissue to like create a barrier almost. I don't know. So there's that.
Well, that's probably what you do. But I can't-
Yeah.
Are you speaking for every woman?
No, absolutely not.
Well, nobody asked you that. So why are you?
I said a female secret.
Okay.
You guys were asking about how girls fart, so I told you. I don't know, man.
I said, how do you fart when you're by yourself? You were talking about farting in public.
Like every other human. Probably like every other human would be my answer.
Okay,
Yeah.
we all fart. No big deal.
All right. So did whoever else was talking?
Guys,
you get your...
farts are funny, but to be honest, I mean, farting in front of a grill is pretty embarrassing. But guys fart in front of each other and just we rip it and we freaking make it funny.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Sure.
Wait, let me ask you this: do girls ever fart in front of each other?
No, but not particularly.
Good ass fart. See, guys.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it never happens, but probably not.
There's probably
guys when we're hanging out together, we fart. We're just
there's probably a handful of girls out there that play the fart game with their brother, but that's probably where it ends. With the
that's what I'm saying. But like when it's a bunch of guys like together that aren't brothers or whatever, we always fart in front of each other. We try to get the biggest farts. We're like, yeah, that was a good one.
I mean, are you asking me to play the fart game with you?
No, I don't want you to. I don't even know where this necessarily.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I don't even work on
We're trying to figure it. But I'm just wondering, did you know this about guys before? Because
sort of, but it's just kind of like not a girl thing, so it's just like
cool. Well, anyway,
it's a guy thing, not my category. You know.
How did
the guy thing,
the bowel thing come up? I mean, we were talking about something.
Dude.
I got a question.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a question.
David.
I might work.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know when they measured the Earth curvature, rotation, or the existence of it in the vacuum of space?
How'd they get the radius?
I'm just wondering if anybody knows the answer to any of those questions. I don't.
The radius was calculated. It was not measured.
Okay, that's not a measurement then. So the answer is no. We're going back to female flatulence, or I'm trying to change the subject.
Anybody? Oh, hey, Helio. Hold on.
Radius of Earth. Yeah.
Helio, do you have the R prayer?
No, are you talking about
quote unquote
the
R
one
prayer?
that like chocolate?
Jose
says
came up with.
Yeah. No, I don't have it.
Dude, we need to get that. We needs that. There wasn't an audio for it, was there, or was it just a GIF, a meme?
Shit, I mean, it's on the tip of my tongue now. I know what you're talking about, but I can't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes.
Think of it.
Our Father. The R prayer.
Dude, if Chocolate was in here, hey, Chocolate saying, we might be able to. If we say Chocolate saying 3 times, maybe he'll show
Chocolate. 3 times.
Chocolate saying. He might show up because it's
Chocolate saying.
He might show up and give.
Let's play one of his songs.
Were we guys asking about the art prayer?
Gotta play it. We gotta play a Chocolate saying song. Girls don't fart.
Trying to bring it back to my mind. Not the R squared. No, I'm just playing. Videos.
Okay. Anybody opposed to plain scientists say?
In R we trust.
Yes, in R we trust.
Something about that in R.
I'm gonna play a song real quick.
Go for it. Do you know how to do it?
Okay. Yeah.
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang, but scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists, bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang, but scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists, bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. I'ma tell y'all motherfuckers that the earth is flat. It ain't no motherfucking ball. How the fuck you believe that? NASA, they some bitches, they ain't go to the moon. Near the grass and you a bitch just like Winnie the Pooh. Bill not a science guy, bitch, fuck you too. The earth flatter than the water at the top of a pool. The earth stationary, bitch, that mean it don't move. In the flat earth wins, the globalists lose. NASA in the Hebrew means lie in the sea. I'm trying to sell the truth to you brainwash people. Do you feel like you moving? Do you see a fucking curve? But when you touch fire, don't that shit burn? Cause you feel it. All you globalists some bitches, we just telling you the truth. Flat earthers, we the realest. And we get laughed at cause we ain't stupid like you niggas. The government pimps and y'all suck their penis. The sun not 3 million miles away. Get the fuck out of here. I see that bitch every day. It's inside the fucking firmament, the way it's in the Bible. You hate me, I don't give a fuck. You my rival. Rainbows prove it's a dome, bitch. Sundogs prove it's a dome, bitch. The sun and the moon with the dome, bitch. In this water, motherfucking dome, bitch. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists.
I'd love to get Delano on here. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. Heavy fall just like dropping the brick. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. Scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my
Bitch.
Yeah, Jen.
All right, big shout out. Shout out to Delano. He's an OG. What?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've messaged him a couple times trying to get him in here, man.
Dude, I remember me and Chris M. We used to laugh about his fucking video, the honey bun. Oh my god, for the rest of my life, that is imprinted in my brain.
It's funny, man, bro.
Oh my gosh, he's the best.
I've messaged him a couple times. Like, hey, man, come over and talk to us, bro. But anyway, I haven't got.
Maybe we should reach out again.
Maybe.
No doubt.
Let's try to reach out again. See if we can get him in here. Fucking hey, man. Yeah, I love Delano, man. He's freaking awesome.
that song is like epic.
Yeah.
So yeah, the music at work changed, Helio, so I don't get to listen to the original Ozzy songs.
I love that video where he's like pouring the water. He's like, "Fall the fuck."
What are you talking about?
That video is just like, all right, you got a ball, you got one, and fall the fuck off.
Wow. Okay, dude.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure. Well, you can't watch the video on audio, of course, but I'll send the video. So,
You know what I was wondering about that?
He's had a few channels deleted, so
Helio.
it's like hard to find his video now.
Helio, I was wondering, can't you somehow share video in Discord and it goes through to your YouTube channel?
From here in Discord to my YouTube channel?
Right. Where it would show on the stream? Is that even possible?
I can share on videos from my YouTube to Discord. Yes, it would go directly to there, but from my channel. See, I just found Delano Edwards' channel. He's got almost 500,000 subscribers, but I don't think he fucks.
Dude.
I don't think he fucks.
We could take some of it. We could take 50 of his subscribers, or maybe 100.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get Delano to come in. Look, I just found his channel, Delano Edwards. He's got almost 500,000 subscribers. And then I'm looking at his videos from a
Yeah, it's not like we're a piddly little Discord or anything.
No. People know about us.
Right.
Not we are a big deal. So
yeah, you should reach out again, dude. That'd be amazing.
Dude, I remember that video where he's holding the beach ball and he pours a bottle of water over his shit just falls.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can find it.
I got it.
Did you?
I'm gonna.
You have it?
No, I don't.
You want to play the video though? I got you. I'm with you.
Start through again because you ain't got the sun doing this course at that certain spot to light up. Look, it's boom.
This ain't
right.
This ain't
Be
it.
vulgar.
This ain't the. I found his.
Can you share it?
Well, I'll share his channel. Hold on. Let me share his channel.
No, I mean the video.
I don't want to share that video because that's not the fucking video I'm talking about.
All right.
But I'll share his channel because I know he's still Flat Earth, but he's got almost 500,000 subscribers, and he's still Flat Earth, and a lot of people are fucking deleted, before they reach 500,000 subscribers when they're Flat Earth. So when they and then a lot of Flat Earthers just give up on people because he's not total Flat Earth. I mean, he does other shit.
Right.
He's a fucking comedian. He's a comedian.
Right.
He does other shit, so he's not total Flat Earth. But when he makes Flat Earth videos, it's freaking right on. So anyway, just like that song you just played. Anyway, here's his YouTube channel for anyone that's interested.
Doesn't he have 2?
He probably has more than 2, but anyway, this is the one that I found that has almost 500,000 subscribers. So.
Oh, okay.
And one of the top videos is a Flat Earth video. That's the one that you just heard me playing a little bit.
Okay.
That's not the one I was looking for. But
Gotcha.
the one that I was looking for. And that was on another one of his channels. I think that one got.
Cause they cannot prove shit.
Oh, dude, I got that. I got that one saved. Hold on. I got that fucking song saved. Hold on.
It's in the chat.
Is it? Oh, we need to
Yeah, the one above yours, helium.
Yeah. Hold on. Did he freaking put that on his channel? Oh shit. We need to play that while I'm looking for some other shit. Hold on. Copy link. Boom. We're gonna play that. So that's why I actually want to talk to him and see what's going on, because because we got all kinds of shit going on with Flat Earth and everything. But I know he's got other stuff going on, but he's getting a lot of shit about being Flat Earther and everything. It's kind of like, what? What are people saying to you about Flat Earth? Like, what are they?
Well, have you ever looked in the... Alrighty then.
This is my favorite song ever.
Did you know the earth was flat? The ball of bitches smoking crack. They hate and they always mad, cause they cannot prove shit. I see deep in the asses' eyes. All they do is tell us lies. The earth is not a fucking globe. Y'all can suck my dick. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, yeah, it's on level. All you baller bitches worship the devil. All the bitches suck my balls. Y'all can lick them through my drawers. I told y'all 100 times, the earth don't fucking curve. Use your fucking common sense. Don't be a stupid bitch. Water is just not bent, and gravity is fake. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, yeah, it's on level. All you baller bitches worship the devil. It's not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped. Water always fine, yeah, it's on level. All you baller bitches worship the devil. Evil motherfucker. Evil motherfucker.
Fucking golden.
Hey, let me ask
Okay.
you, hold on, can you hear me? Let me ask you, Does that sound a little loud? I'm just wondering if the bots.
Well,
It sounded a little right.
I couldn't really hear the lyrics to the hook of the song.
Well, I mean, I turned my headphones down, but it still sounded a little distorted. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did a little.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a bot issue. I don't fix that. I think I might have to talk to Lunatic because it sounds a little distorted, like there's some distortion, like the bot is a little too loud. Just wanted to ask you guys what it sounded like to you. Other than that, I mean, I love that song. It's my favorite song of all time, I think. But and I have a lot of favorite songs. That's one of them right there.
Well, one of my favorite phrases in the song was "Don't be a stupid bitch."
Water it does not bend.
Y'all can lick my balls. Y'all can lick them through my drawers. And gravity is fake.
Earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? You bitches need to
worship the. I liked when he said he said all you baller bitches worship the devil. That's even better to me.
You bitches worship
the devil.
And then like toward the end, he's like, evil motherfuckers. Yeah, fucking earth. I like that evil motherfuckers lick right at the end. Evil motherfuckers. I love that shit. Yeah, so it's like I'd love to get Delano on here sometime and talk to him.
Epic.
I don't know what he's doing now, but dude, we got to get him on here, man. Fucking A. I've emailed him a couple times, never got a response.
I don't think I've ever seen him like do any of the rounds whether it be like an interview about flat Earth or anything.
Yeah. I mean, he always like makes his own videos. He does his own shit. He's just a comedian, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'd love to freaking have him on here and talk with him.
Oh yeah, man. That'd be great to bring him in here and have a conversation, dude. It's hilarious.
Motherfuckers. Can I fly? Fucking flipping. Dude.
I think we need to brainstorm on ideas to get new people in here. Anybody got anything?
I know it has kind of slowed down a bit. So, as far as like me, the live YouTube channel, I mean, it's still pretty active. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's not.
24/7 needs business cards. If you're in some random city, just put them on a few windows. That would be cool, fun.
Let me go check the analytics real quick. Hold on. Let me.
I don't know. Indio recently was saying there was like some really good growth to the Discord server. So
it's been pretty steady as far as the YouTube channel goes. It's been pretty steady. Hold on, let me look on the wrong shit right now. Studio. I've been keeping track of the analytics, of course, because it's this YouTube channel, or as far as the main live channel goes, it's my channel, so I check, I keep track of the analytics. We're believe it or not, we're 21 subscribers away from 3,000 subs. That's pretty fucking good, right? All right, cool. So anyway, but even with people that have 3,000 subscribers, I bet they couldn't beat these numbers. I'm going to show you right now what.
The YouTube channel has 3,000.
Yeah, we're getting really close to 3,000 subs.
Sweet.
As far as even with people that have 3,000 subs, they could almost never beat these numbers. Check this out. As I'm going to analytics right now. Hold on. Did I just save it or I just fucked that up? Even with people with 3,000 subs, think they're gonna get this? Well, shit. I think I fucked up. Give me a sec. Leaving everyone in suspense. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just say it instead of posting it. What we have, channel analytics for 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live is past 28 days gotten 41,500 views, 21,000 watch time hours, and 40 subscribers. Which I'd rather have more than 40 subscribers in a month, but we're about to hit 3,000. But this we've been steadily above 40,000 views every single month here, so that's every single day. Our channel gets every single fucking day we get over
Helio.
Every single day we get over 1,000 views. So
Helio, Sonny just posted somebody. I don't know if it's the man himself, but the homeless tweaker shelter T-shirt. I couldn't help but to laugh. That is Jake, isn't it? Yep. Flat Earth asshole. Too funny.
No, I just want to say, but hey,
I just remember one time you asked somebody what the lunar module was, and I interrupted you, and I said a homeless tweaker shelter.
Sure. I mean, that's Jake's idea, right? He's just like, homeless or lunar module. Yeah, that's good stuff. But yeah,
so that's what I busted up about.
I want to let everyone know that supports this channel. Yeah, I mean we're getting well over 1,000 views per day. Let's see, last
awesome.
Yeah, we get about 1,300 to 1,400 views every single day here on the channel. So,
well, high five.
High five to everyone that's watching and
I know.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. So
it's actually a huge increase, isn't it? Because I remember sometime last year you were saying that there was about 50 to 100 views a day. It's actually a tenfold increase.
Dang.
I don't know. I mean, it's really kind of. I don't know, crypto. I mean, it's really kind of. I don't know. It's kind of balanced out for the past 6 months. Maybe it was, a year ago that much. But yeah, we're getting anywhere from 12 to 1,300 views every 48 every day.
24 hours.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's sometimes up to 1,600 views a day. So yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I keep track of the analytics, but I mean it's not monetized now because they freaking they took that shit away. Well, of course they did because they don't like flat Earth. But I don't care as long as we can keep doing it here on YouTube. Fine.
Yeah, you can't have people saying things. That's not allowed.
Of course. How you doing, brother? Man, it's good to hear from you, Crypto.
Yeah, good man. Just working too hard as usual. What about you?
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I checked out the analytics, and there was a point where I have 40. I have 41.5 in the past 28 days. It really, a couple months ago, it was up almost to 46 in 28 days, 46,000 views. So it's gone down a little bit, but for the most part, we're still, in the same range. We're getting about 1,400 views a day here. So. Which I'm fine with, man. It's like, like I heard Indio yesterday saying, "Hey, nobody here is trying to convince you that the Earth is flat.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You found your way here. As long as YouTube lets us maintain this, we're gonna have people will come and go, come and go, come and go. We're not here trying to make the biggest channel ever. We're actually here trying to find the seekers. I'm seeking the seekers. We're not here to convince you that the Earth is flat. We're actually here to convince yourself that you have an open mind and reach. What is flat Earth, right? A flat Earth is Earth, right? When I first heard about the globe Earth, I don't want anything to do with this globe Earth stuff. In flat Earth stuff, it's the most ridiculous thing. And then I heard an interview with Edward Hendry. And he explained some of these things. Flat Earth seems like the most ridiculous thing at first. But once you see it, you can't unsee it.
That's so true.
It's like it took me months to actually consider it. And then once I considered it, then I just couldn't unsee it anymore. And it's not a conversion. It's not like we're trying to convert people to flat Earth. It's just showing you what reality is. Disconnecting you from. I don't even give a shit if you want to believe in the globe. Just like I heard Indio saying it yesterday, and many other people. It's like we're not trying to convince you of something. Trying to show you how to think for yourself. It's like even inside the education system, do they ever introduce you to the word paradigm? Maybe in the higher education, you might be introduced to the word paradigm, but you would never be introduced to that in the in junior high or high school. Paradigm is not part of your education. So,
I would agree with that.
so your paradigm is learn this, follow this, and repeat.
Regurgitate.
Yeah, sure. But as far as paradigms go, even what they call higher education, then you have deeper levels of philosophy. Those paradigms can be very confusing as well. So it's wow. None of it has to do with flat Earth either. I mean, it really it's like takes you outside of yourself and then back inside yourself. So when you're an adult, when you see how they manipulated you as an adult, you're like, oh, I get it now. I get it. Maybe you don't get all of it, but part of it. It's like, wow, you realize all of your teachers and professors were like
Indoctrinated.
Yeah. They were carrying you along
through the Matrix.
That's okay. I mean, because they were carried along by their indoctrinators. It's not their fault.
The new, I guess, maybe not quite so new, but it's a video about the lost history of flat Earth. It's like freaking 6 hours. I don't know. I think I'm like an hour and a half in or something. And
what's it called?
Hypocrisy,
is that what you said?
Lost History, Flat Earth, yeah.
I thought you said the hypnostress.
Thank you, Sonny. Let me find it in my...
Did you get that from yesterday when I posted it?
Actually...
Or you had it before? Or maybe you're the one I got it from. I could have heard it from you. Possibly.
Well, there was a playlist, but I found this video from YouTube, from his channel. But I have not... I don't think this is the same as the playlist. I'll find that and share that.
Who originally put it out?
Yeah, that's it. 1 through 7. Yep, exactly.
But it's 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like the playlist? How long that was?
Yep.
What was the name of the playlist? I've got a lot of playlists.
Well, the one you have is from YouTube. The one I got was from another channel called Stucky or something. Let me see if I can find it. I probably subbed, so let me look here.
Have you guys watched it?
Yeah, I like what you're talking about, Helio. It's not possible. My contention is it's not possible to convince anybody of anything.
Right.
It's not even possible. Like, as much as people like to think, oh, I changed somebody's mind, bullshit. You might.
Who did
You might
you
have planted.
convert? Who did you convert to Flat Earth today?
Oh my God! Somebody might have planted a seed, but it's up to that person to take that seed. If they want to cultivate it, that's entirely on the individual.
Hey,
Yeah, it looks like on YouTube.
what was the name of that playlist?
YouTube's channel. It was shit.
Hey, but wait.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Georgia Evan, I think, is the channel.
To be honest, it's probably on several channels.
Yeah,
Let me
it could
see if I can find.
Yeah, sure.
I saved
But, hey,
the playlist.
YouTube has been. I mean, he's a flat earther from the very beginning.
OG, yeah, I know.
He's OG.
He's OG.
He will never come on Voice, and he won't join Discord. He's always on YouTube, but
he's kind of like Q.
Yeah, he's like the Q of flat
Flat Earth.
YouTube. I mean, he won't even fucking email. He won't even give you an email. I tried to say, "Hey man, can you give me an email?" And he's like, "What, motherfucker?" You know. Anyway, hey, shout out to YouTube if you're listening.
Woot, woot.
YouTube, he's freaking awesome.
Shout out to an OG. But yeah, I saved a playlist the other day, and I don't remember what the name of it was, and I have so many
Yeah, I'm gonna
playlists.
check it out. I pulled it up. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, let me see. Come back to Discord.
Yeah, he makes music.
Does somebody share it?
He makes music and shares all kinds of shit. Yeah, YouTube is OG.
Okay, maybe I'll think of it later, I guess.
Helio, can you share it?
Oh, what, the playlist?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yes, I can. I have it pulled up.
Here. Oh, is that the one? Okay, yeah, I found the one I was looking at too. It's called Vecchi VP.
Yes.
Vecchi.
But
Yeah.
what's the name of the playlist?
The Lost History of Flat Earth. What you're talking about?
Yeah,
Well-
LHFE is what it's called. LHFE on this
Okay.
channel. Here, I'm gonna drop
Yay!
the.
I found
I'll drop the
it.
playlist too.
I found it. It's conveniently right above my liked videos.
Here we go.
So I'll remember that.
I had to look through my history. I watch so much stuff. I have to go page after page and scroll way the hell down to find out what I was watching. I'm going. I watched all of that. Whoa.
Hey, how many parts is it?
See, it's like weird, like with YouTube, sometimes if you have a playlist, but if you click on one video, it doesn't share the playlist. So it's like,
So the link I dropped is the playlist of that one.
Okay, so far, where I've gotten so far is where they're talking about all the orphans.
Yeah, that's fascinating. Yeah.
I know.
is that the same one that YouTube was sharing?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
same one
think
that I have the
so.
playlist. The playlist we're
Oh, is
talking
it?
about.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same or not.
It doesn't look like on the playlist that it equals out to 6 hours, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same one.
Right?
Hey, I'll find it.
Is it
Continue.
pretty
That's
good?
all I'm saying.
It's not the same one, but that one looks pretty cool.
Well, it's like, let's see, the one I have is like the first
Maybe it
video.
could be 6 hours. Maybe
The
it could
first
be.
the first video is 13:25. The second one's 25 minutes. Third one is 37 minutes. The next one is 55. The next one is 1 hour. Then 1 hour. Then 1 hour 38.
Maybe it could be. It could be.
So
Sonny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About at least 5.5, maybe 5.5 hours.
Okay.
Something like that.
Then I stand corrected.
Hey, is my mic clear or too low?
So the first video
pretty good.
is 6 hours and 11 minutes.
Thank you.
talking about the song. Yeah, your mic's good. Go ahead.
Thanks for sharing those links, guys. I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah. Now, someone mentioned the other day a Dave Weiss interview that was 5 hours long or something. Like, I couldn't find that one.
David never talks 5 hours.
I know, that seemed like it was way too much.
Unless it's a Russian vids live stream, maybe.
Russian vids talks for 5 hours, but I've never known David Weiss to talk for 5 hours.
Yeah, but I saw a really good interview. Let me see if I can find it. He did with some people. Excellent interview. Let's see, from
David Weiss. It might be from my channel. Hey, check this out. I just put one out the other day.
I'll look through all my posts.
Well, it's not from my channel, but I actually.
Yeah, here we go. This one. This one was over an hour long. It was pretty darn good, actually.
I like his interviews.
Yeah, he uses the same arguments we do. He obviously has been paying attention for quite a long time.
Hey,
I like
that. On it. Hey, I just clicked on it and it said video unavailable.
Did you guys see that recent clip David put out with this black gentleman? I can't think of who they were.
Killer Priest.
Is it on his own channel?
I think so.
Is it on his app?
No, it's not.
It's not?
David.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Hey, check this out. David Weiss in the past, he's on a roll right now. David's been he's got his green screen set up right. He's got everything set up, and so
yeah,
it's like I just noticed this because I've been following David Weiss way before Flat Earth. Matter of fact, the first time I heard about Flat Earth was from David Weiss.
Yeah, me too.
And I was like, now this nigga's tripping. You know what I'm saying? And so anyway, so because I was following him, with the big three, 9/11, Sandy Hook, and the Boston Marathon. Anyway, I was, but anyway, I think he's finding his groove right now. So now he's got his green screen set up and now he's back in the groove, right? So everybody's like, oh, David Weiss, boom, boom. And Flat Earth. Now he's like setting up these interviews with I'm just seeing this. I clicked on that link you sent. David's gonna show them the same shit we try to show people, right? But he can do it on their stream because we can't necessarily do it here because we're just talking shit necessarily. But I mean, I can, show a live stream and we can show everybody that the Flat Earth is bullshit, with which we do in the live stream voice text is like, here's why this is bullshit, Flat Earth or whatever. And so yeah, I mean, David's kind of coming along in his game. I mean, it's freaking awesome. I'm a huge fan of David. So
yeah, me too.
Doesn't he do an interview like every day?
It seems like it, lately it has been, because I haven't seen this one yet, But anyway, I mean, I don't totally agree with him on everything, but I don't fucking totally agree with you guys on everything. So, So David, I think he's doing a good job so far. this one looks really interesting. I'm gonna listen to that, man. Fucking A, man. It looks pretty cool. It's like 4 people, and it's David, and he's like, "Here's what flat Earth is," and look, just the look on their face. Just what I'm seeing so far looks like the look on their face. You're like, the fuck?
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. In the interview that I posted the link for 4 minutes after, there's 2 guys and a girl talking with him. They gave him a wide
that's
open.
What I'm looking at it was like, what the fuck is flat Earth? You know?
No, I know. But the part I was gonna say,
like they're really interested. They look like they're interested.
Yeah, no, the girl on the one I posted is fully a freaking future flat earther, man. She'll be on Ladies' Night. I just got a feeling about that.
Yeah,
because she.
Have you messaged her and tried to get her in here for flat Earth?
No, I haven't tried because it's on this Dirty 4 channel. Like I guess they have a lot of interviews from different people, different topics. I haven't watched any.
Well, that's what I'm saying. David gets these weird interviews, and he's just like, but he's like, look at the now he's got his green screen set up. He knows how to do his like.
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah.
This is the sun, moon, and stars.
That's
Look
awesome.
At this right here. And he's like, you guys thought the Earth was this way, but it works the same exact fucking way. You know, I mean, what the entire fuck is the difference between, it's like people will tell you that, oh, you dumbass flat earthers think that the Earth is flat as if, that the sun and moon and stars don't move in the same patterns over thousands of years. It's just
right.
But
he got a new person in here, VC Verified.
He doesn't get that deep as far as we do. Go ahead.
I never know when you're stopping. Here we go. I'm sorry.
I know. No. I it's because I sometimes
I'm just saying there's a new person in here. I'll shut up. FLC.
I'm totally sorry, David. David, I want you to yell at me if I actually interrupt you.
Okay, we will.
Well, it's like Dave Hinkle has a lot to offer. I mean, he's a really cool guy, and he's smart, dude. So I mean,
yeah.
You can't hear me when I'm talking. I just wanted to interrupt.
Okay, so FLC, are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right, welcome. What brings you
Thank
to
you.
What brings you to the server?
Well, I'm following Flat Earth community, although I'm a global, and I'm. It's fascinating subject to me.
Okay, that's fair. We're glad you're here. Welcome to the server. What would you say is your best proof for the globe?
Well, in my opinion, the proof must be on Flat Earther side, because globe model. Listen, please. Listen. Okay, may I finish, please?
Yeah, let him finish.
Yeah, of course.
Because heliocentric model and globe was proven, explained, etc. And flat Earth model is a new concept, and those who believe in it have a duty. There is their duty to convince people like me that the Earth is flat. Okay.
No, so good. I'm glad you got to say all that. Now, well, hold on. Stop right there. Hold that thought. So, because we can't get too far down the road until things that you're saying are addressed. So here's the thing: the globe Earth has not been proven a couple of things to clear up. And flat Earth is not a new topic. Now, the other thing about burden of proof is this. Flat Earth isn't out there teaching people in schools for 500 years that they're a flat Earth. The globe has been doing that. So they're pushing this whole thing on the entire Earth of the globe Earth. And what we found here is there's no evidence whatsoever for any aspect of the globe, such as rotundity or sphericity, that water curves. This has never been measured. Neither has any rotation been detected any time in human history, nor is there such thing as gas pressure without a container. We're not the ones saying these things are true. The globe Earth is. The globe Earth fully has the burden of proof, not us.
I'm sorry, English is not my native.
It's fine.
Language.
It's okay. I understand.
Scientific community accepts this. The Earth is a globe, and
okay, so they accept it. So that what that means is that's an appeal to authority. Do you realize that's illogical? That's a logical.